Viewer, welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. I hope you've all been doing well. Yay, Stream Elements, welcome to the stream. Oh, my favorite chatter, Stream Elements. After all, they are my most active mod and are also verified. Blow, blow, blow. Hello, Arbeat. Blow, 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 blow. See, the music's probably a little louder than I want it. I'll crank it down just a touch. Arbeat, how's your night? That's great, Arbeat. Hello, 20 yards. Hi, ZJ Mac. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-beep-a-doop-a-doo. Beep-a-doop-a-doop-beep-a-doop-a-doo. Beep-a-doop-a-doop-beep-a-doop-a-doo. Let's see here. 20 yards with their customary 6 reductions will bring the price down. The price of an Ahi gown down to 16,981 channel points. We thank them for their daily sacrifice. Oh, nice, Arbeat. Nice. It's true, Arbeat. You know, the thing about Dante Devil May Cry is just that he exercises so much restraint. He's very reserved. He's a very thoughtful man. He's very well spoken. He speaks judiciously and no more than he has to. It's pretty good, Honest Ed, for me. I haven't been out of the house in a little bit. Last time I did, it was cold and raining, but it hasn't gotten too cold here in Philly. For better or for worse, probably worse, because it means that since we haven't been getting below freezing, we just have all this fucking frigid rain, which streams through my ceiling, and also means that I have to park my car in the rain and run back to my apartment through it. So, oh, Honest Ed, I thought that you were just being sincerely hyperbolic. Was it, Bram? See, that'd be a good joke if I knew that your, like, name was Rain or something, but... Sarah's Hawk, hello, welcome. Excuse me, viewer. My nose is running and I have to dab at it and it's very unattractive, so... There we go. Thank you, Maddox. Yeah, I usually don't... This is straight up black and gray, and I usually don't do black and gray unless I am doing a goth look. I should have put a little magenta or something in there, or purple, just to give it, like, some color, but it's fine the way it is. LOL, Bremy. Bremy, it confused me so badly, because the thing is that she's fine. She's like a demon, and they have a big fight, and then he wins. And then he shoots her through the stomach, and I was like, ah, that blows. That was really uncalled for. But she's fine, and he doesn't seem surprised that she's fine. Like, I don't know what he expected to happen. It seems like nothing. It seems like why did he do it then? Like, what was his object in shooting her in the stomach? Because it seems like both of them knew it wouldn't harm her at all. It seems like completely superfluous to the cutscene, narratively speaking, unless the player just wants to see a woman get shot in the stomach. Yeah, Arbeat, yeah, shooting women through the stomach is a great way to tame them to your will. I did practice somewhat with the new purple guitar weapon, that is she, before I went live today. It's really dumb. But I would say that something I really like about it is that it makes up for... Uh-oh, hang on. I need to make sure that... Okay, my iTunes is not on shuffle. It's going to keep playing Castlevania music. Okay. It makes up for something which I perceive as a deficiency in many of the other weapons in the game, which is that the only way to tell if you're increasing your combo meter, or certainly the clearest way to tell, is to look up at the combo meter in the corner, which is... confusing for baby Tess, and also means looking away from your character and the enemy character and where you are and what you're doing. That being said, the guitar, and I was talking with MK, like if Dante glowed yellow every time I contributed to the combo meter or something, that would be an indicator where I was looking, and I would understand that I should do more shit like I was doing when that happened. However, while there is not necessarily a strong visual cue or a stronger visual cue, any stronger of a visual cue for a combo than every other weapon on the guitar, there is a pretty good audio cue, because if you just mash on the guitar, he plays the guitar as you fight with it. And if you just mash on it, he just plays the same note over and over. But as you do different moves that will meaningfully contribute to the combo meter, the tune changes and he will play short sections of music. He plays a different one when you do the jump attack. He plays a different one if you hold down the attack button on the guitar. He plays a different, there's like a whole chain that you go through, the dashing attack, like it is exactly the kind of indicator that I needed. So I might actually try that to see how well I can do as a result. I think I might need to rack up a combo with it to get an item I need for traversal, because for some reason right now I still can't leave the succubus boss room, and I know that there is one of those combo statues in an earlier room that would open the way to like an item on a pedestal, so that might be like a necessary use item. Thank you, Mega Catten. LOL, Maddox. And Maddox comboed Kent, thank you very much for the $5 donation. I appreciate that. So yeah, because the thing about just the attack animations is that so many of the attack chains are so flashy and stylish and have so many component animations that like there's various combos on the dual swords which I've been using, where it's like tap 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 tap, 5 taps is a combo. Tap pause tap tap is a combo. Tap pause tap is a combo. And that's good, right? Okay, those are all different things. And I appreciate that the animations are probably different. But all of the animations are variations on Dante swinging the swords. And it's not like the just like button mashing 5-tap combo meter is like him swinging the swords in a mundane way. So if he does it in a cool way, I understand, oh no, I just triggered one of the special moves. Like, no, because nothing in the game looks mundane. So having that additional layer of signaling from the guitar where it actually makes a different sound depending on what you're doing. Hopefully I'll be able to hear it over combat when I actually get in combat. I think should help. That being said, I expect that lightning damage is still a thing. Like, it is an elemental type of damage that some enemies will be weaker to and some enemies will be stronger to. So, and ZJ Max said yesterday that the dual swords are generally considered like the good weapon, so I will probably still use them a lot. However, because of my difficulty in understanding the combo meter system, and because of the way that the guitar weapon clarifies that system for me, I am interested in trying it. I see, ZJ. This is really good music. I should rep the guy. So these are all Castlevania remixes by a guy called Joshua Morse, whose remixes I downloaded in high school. So they have traveled from my high school laptop to my college gaming PC, which I guess was actually the same gaming PC as this one, to this gaming PC. It just got Ship of Theseus. It's funny. When I played Nier Automata, there is an android guy in the Resistance camp who doesn't want to swap out his busted leg. Probably 20 yards. People have been saying that. There's a guy in the Resistance camp, an android, who doesn't want to swap out his busted leg because it's the last piece of him that's original. And he's like, yeah, you know, I'd be a lot more functional if my legs worked, but once I lose the leg, there's nothing left of who I started as, and then who am I? And it's like an interesting question, but I was thinking, like when he was saying that, I was thinking like, well, your core processor probably isn't in the leg, isn't in the one leg. So I would say that you became a different person when you swapped that out and transferred your thoughts, memories, and personality to a new core. But that being said, I didn't feel like I had gotten a new computer, despite the fact that I was swapping out parts constantly when I first started streaming and MK was helping me figure out what I needed to upgrade my PC. I hadn't really felt like I was on a new computer until I swapped out the case, which is like not the part of the computer that makes it a computer. Like, I think the motherboard might be original in my current computer, but everything else is new components. And actually, maybe the motherboard is too. I don't know. MK would know better than me because she's the one who swapped most of them out. But like all the memory volumes and the graphics card and the CPU and even down to the cooling fan have all been changed. So it ceased to be my old computer some time ago. It just wasn't until I put the white case with the glass side on it that I felt like, oh, this is a different computer from my old one with the stylized black case. Well, RB, we've had this discussion before. Thank you, Bram. I will have fun with Dante. I feel like it's okay to swap over to the game now. I haven't talked to you guys for that long, but I'm anxious to begin play. Uh-oh. Did I hit a button at some point? Yes, I entered the item menu at some point. I entered the item, equip, map, etc. button at some point. I am noticing that now. I am not on the game menu like I was for the previous streams. That's also why we're not listening to the game menu music, because if I quit to menu, I would lose my progress in the mission, which means, yeah, ZJ Mac, which means that I would have to beat the succubus again, which I have no interest in doing. So instead, I simply just put my Switch to sleep in the middle of the mission. I wonder if the game will say that I've spent like 12 hours on the mission or something because I did that. I wonder. And give me a really bad grade. It's okay if the game gives me a really bad grade. I don't give a shit. It's too late for it to meaningfully affect my GPU. That GPU, GPA, GPA. Now I'm the PC. I'm the greatest dreamer. All right, here we go. I have to turn the game way the fuck up. Hang on. Here we go. Dante, why did you swap back to your sword? I for sure did not tell you to do that. Okay, so the guitar. So right, the first attack is this wow, it's this swing. And then if you mash, it's just right. It's cycling through pano, pano, pano. Oh, is the game quiet? I'm cautious, I don't want to be overpowered by it. I want to be the focus of the stream, RB. Jumping attack. I don't know if the... So it, as you can see, it fires clouds of lightning bats. I don't know if... Because right now they're firing horizontally when I jump. I don't know if I'm locked on, if the bats will instead travel, like, in a downward diagonal. Perhaps. And if I lock on... That doesn't do anything yet. I'm locked on and tilting back on the stick, but it doesn't do anything yet, because I probably haven't purchased the requisite combo. Oh, and if I hold it... All of them Mega Catten. No, ZJ Mac, I did discover that I could hold it. Nice. Oh! Look who it is! Wait, she's still outside where I left her, like, hours and hours ago? I was fighting that lady for a long time. I guess I should specify the succubus, since this person is also called Lady. Thank you, Frayed. I've added the goth tag to the stream for today. I try to be very assiduous about removing it when I don't look like this. Really, the deciding factor is the black lipstick, I think. Okay.
Welcome back.
Welcome back who? Who are you talking to? What? Who are you? What? What? Okay, thanks. I could have saved the game this entire time because it didn't end automatically when I beat the boss. I assumed that there was more to it. Whoopsie daisy. Save complete. Next.
Soon we will reach the lair of judgment.
I love the lair of judgment. It's one of my favorite layers.
And the crew will finally regain its full function and lead us into the demon world.
Finally! I swear to God, I've been waiting for years.
Power has been sealed.
Afraid, I thought the mission didn't end automatically when I beat her, like mission 7 ended automatically when I beat Virgil. So I assumed that there was more to it. They put bosses in the middle of missions all the time.
It must be fate.
Don't forget to use the save point back there. Virgil's hair looks really good.
Really bother you?
Does that woman really bother you? He has a shitty voice
What are
though.
you talking about?
Why didn't you kill her?
His voice sucks.
Perhaps because she's your daughter. Did some pesky fatherly love get in your way?
He talks like a
None
Ferengi.
of your
Some pesky fatherly love got in your way.
To further your study of the black arts, you sacrificed your loving
Sacrificed?
to become a devil as well.
No, afraid. No one has said anything about
Knowing
why he
this,
sounds
I
like
thought
this.
you'd be
Hi,
more
Todd.
Useful to me, but I was wrong. No wonder your attainment of power is incomplete.
What about you? You're an incomplete being as well.
Hey, listen, we're all incomplete beings.
Both
It looks like the number 10.
and human blood mingle in your veins.
Love to mingle. Did you have to let it mingle? Did you have to? Did you have to?
Now that the final door is open,
No shit, Frayed.
for you.
That's hilarious. Oh my god. Now that the final now that the final door is open. Mission 10, the job. Strengthen the silent bridge. I have almost no orbs. Yeah. Reverb shock. Charge at the enemy. Okay, this is like a dash. This is a run-up attack. This is an opener, which I don't presently have. Bat Rift level 2, which is just... Oh, okay. So, okay, I actually did have a lock-on move stick back X move. It just wasn't doing anything because I wasn't locked onto an enemy, I guess. After transforming into demon form, you can spread out your ultra-powerful demon wings. Ultra powerful. In case you were worried, we can't just say demon wings. We can't just say wings. You can spread out your ultra powerful demon wings to float in the air for a limited time. I don't think I'm going to get that upgrade. Volume up. Increase the speed at which you summon bats with this sweet, sweet melody. This is a passive ability that is always on. That sounds nice. I don't have enough money for that anyway. Did I already bought those? Okay, the twin swords are already almost maxed out. Don't have enough money for that. Enough orbs, I should say, excuse me. Air hike again for Rebellion. Rebellion has not historically been a great weapon for me. Why don't I try this? So is Naven her name? Is it also the name of the woman, or is it just the name of the weapon? Alright. Mission stato. Nevin? Like Kevin? Stone mask. A mask of magic stone made by an ancient priest. It is said he who dons it can walk on water. Cool. Is that true, or...? Okay, I wasn't sure if these red crystals were the kind of red crystal where you can get red orbs out of them. Nevin. I have to say that's not really an especially sexy name for a woman. Oh, fuck yes. Nevin. I mean, that's why so many porn stars always take Nevin as their work name. You see it all the time. Nevin White, Nevin Michelle. I mean, it's just everywhere. Excuse me, sir. Okay, do I remember how to play this game? I don't think so. This game is loud as fuck! Jesus Christ! Okay, there we go. Awesome. Oh, are you not dead, you dumb asshole? Okay, that must be the pause, tap combo. Okay, as opposed to... Okay, that's just the... you do 5 taps. Oh, I see. Yeah, I was over there before. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, I think that when, on those occasions... Alright, how do I think I have a good sense of how I launch dudes up into the air. How do I keep them up in the air when I do that? Because that I do not yet understand. Fuck. I'm like trying to jump in after them. Guns usually? I see. Okay. Todd, please. Oh, well, no, I did it! How? I don't know how that happened. That was cool, though. Thank you for the orbs. RB, I mean, the move list tells me all the combos, but I don't think it will necessarily tell me, like, how to pursue dudes into the air. Yo, where the fuck is the exit from this goddamn chamber? I happen to know that there is an exit on the wall that the camera does not want to show me. This hole here is not the only way in and out of the chamber. This is like a similar extremely shitty room in Stonefang Tunnel in Demon's Souls, except in Stonefang Tunnel you can move the camera. You have to combo them, so use guns and air attacks. That's why Swordmaster is so good, because you get more sword attacks. Guns and air attacks. Are air attacks just the attacks where you jump? There we go. I was trying to do those, but I found it difficult. No, it's okay, Fred. Alright. This feels really hard, actually. I was saying... Oh my god, how the fuck did I do this? What is this? Okay. A blue orb fragment, a fragment of crystallized life force. 4 of these combine to form 1 blue orb. What the fuck was that? File. Devik arms. Nevin. Jam session. Oh my god, there's too many. Bat rift. Swing your guitar in a massive arc pattern, slashing a nearby enemy. Yeah, I just learned that. I'm not confused about that. Reverb shock. Yeah. Dash forward at the enemy. That I get. Airplay. Okay, that I get. Attack enemies with successive high energy lightning blasts. Press L right. Plus X while in tune-up mode. I don't like that. Fuck, I went back on accident. Why can't I hit left bumper to go straight to Nevin? That seems silly. L right. Pick your guitar with blinding speeds, summoning a massive horde of bloodthirsty bats to attack enemies. This is what I did. Repeatedly press X while executing a type 2 combo. And a type 2 combo is press L left and X while in tune-up mode. And what the fuck is tune-up mode, we wonders. Special stance used to link it to certain combo attacks. Press X while on the ground. Okay, tune-up mode is just when you're holding the guitar. Cool. All right, let's see that again. Good God, man. So enter tune-up mode. I need to hit left on the left stick and X. Oh my fuck! Okay, I found it. Dante, you can run a ridiculous distance up walls, man. It's not even funny. Whee! Thank you for your patience, viewer, while I figured out what the fuck I did and how to do it. The words restore the mask's sacred energy. Okay, yeah, use the stone mask. Okay, so when you said the stone mask confers the ability to walk across water, you did not mean that I could wear it and walk on water, which would be a cool mechanic. You meant that, like every other object in this game, it is a key that I slot into a keyhole, and then just a bridge rises up. Mega, it's almost not worth thinking about. Neo Generator, a magic artifact able to supply power for an eternity. It is used to power the main bridge. Okay. What's the point of having a power source that'll last longer than the physical thing it's powering? Seems a little excessive. Only one eternity, RB, that's true. Yeah, man, I know. I put the stone mask in there. I'm not confused about that. What did Fish say? Hot goth Tess, hot goth Tess. I have good news for you, viewers. Yesterday... Oh, okay. Don't make me fight one of those coffin guys. I immediately see one of those coffin guys. The coffin of Dante and Virgil. Bitch. Alright.
I've never seen a woman.
What? Why are you not pointed at him? I don't... Boy, am I having a hard time understanding what is going on with this weapon. I'm in tune-up mode, right? I'm locked on. Am I locked on? Oh, I wasn't. Okay. Okay, hang on. So it seems like being locked on keeps you out of tune-up mode. Hey, other coffin guy. Didactical, thank you so much for the 11 months. Oh, that reminds me. Thank you so much for the 11 months. I'm gonna die here. I'm not too worried about it. That is the shit that I was looking for. I am now dead. Okay, that was cool though. I might just use the paired swords for this, but I have worked out how to do the beam. I could be wrong, But it seems like I can't do the beam while I'm locked on. Because when you're actually locked onto an enemy with it, it seems like it's really hard to enter tune-up mode. Or maybe that's just because I was locked on and moving. I'm not sure. I didn't seem to be able to enter tune-up mode. Tuna mode. That's what I call it when I go catching all the fish in Animal Crossing. Ha 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 ha. ZJ Mac posted a really funny meme about the coffin game in the Discord last night. It was good. Lift off! Great job! Lift off! Get fucked by the giant saw! Excuse me, sir. I really wish you would not summon enemies. That seems like really impolite to me, personally. It's just like not something that I would do. I'm not sure that it's like an ethical, like, I don't know, it kind of runs counter to like the entire sense of fair play that like video games are built on. Now wait, do I not have to fight these guys? No, I do have to fight these guys because there's portcullises on the doors. Well, the good news is that I have never been stuck in frustrating combat with dudes with giant coffins for an extremely long time, so I'll probably be fine. It's nice of them to give me the opportunity to go back if I need to like buy healing or whatever. I really wish that I could just spawn in with the twin swords equipped. Fucking hell, man.
More friends! More allies!
Thank you so much for the follow, TTV. Aw, man. Can you launch him into the air? What, huh? I seemed to do the requisite move. Oh, give me the green orb. I seemed to do the requisite move to launch him into the air, but the game did not want me to do it. Yeah, but there we go. Okay. See, the thing is that I want to practice combos, but I will die if I do that, because I just need to focus on this fucking dude. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, no lift off on Mr. Coffin Man. He is too heavy. He will not be lifted off. Did I beat him? No. Ah, but now I have. Okay. So now I'm sure no additional, oh my god, no additional enemies will ever spawn. I'm just gonna run over here to the portcullis if you guys maybe want to follow me. Ah, but the camera doesn't wish to be behind me. Oh, that's true, Stream Elements. Folks, you may have noticed we have a new donation goal since we met yesterday's through the generous contributions of ZJ Mac. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, you may recall, longtime viewers may recall, that I've been on Barry's channel a few times to build Lego sets or Gunpla, and that I am constantly raiding into Rosewaltz, who's always building Gunpla. So I thought I'd do the first of those from my own apartment. There's a specific Lego set I want. It is a tiny little, like, quite small scale model of, they just call it Natural History Museum, but it's pretty clearly supposed to resemble the Museum of Natural History in New York City, American Museum of Natural History, which is one of my favorite museums in the world, maybe just my favorite, and so I would love to build it. Indeed, RB, yeah, with the viewer donated songs, which I usually don't do when I'm gaming, but it behooves me to do when I'm building something like that. Hey man, can I just yeah, I knew that was gonna fucking happen. You were hanging out by the saw blade for a very obvious reason, which is that if I moved towards you to hit you, I would get killed by it. I should have been using the bats from my guitar. I could have just beamed bats over. Vertex, thank you so much for the $20 donation. Remember, I have DT. Oh, right, Devil Toad. Do I play any FPS, maybe Apex? I'm afraid not. I'm pretty much just a platforming and Souls streamer, although I will play any video game that viewers have put sufficient money behind. I have a system where, like, if you donate to the channel or subscribe, you can put the value of that towards my streaming a specific game, which is how I ended up playing this game, which is obviously not a Souls or a platformer. Oh man, why am I using this dumbass sword? I hate this. There we go. Careful now. There we go. Nice. Oh, I forgot that they'd summon dudes. I've been over there sitting idly by while he was summoning additional dudes. Stop summoning additional dudes, man. I gotta say, it probably further obscured the combo system for me during yesterday's like really long, really hard gauntlet against multiple coffin guys, multiple waves of coffin guys, that when I do the lift-off move on them, it doesn't actually lift them off. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Alright. Fucking... Oh my god. This fucking game, man. Now I am locked onto a mob and not the... Okay. Theoretically RB, yes. Oh, come on! I was about to say, I didn't get knocked backwards by the saw in the cutscene this time, but I immediately did as soon as I entered the level. Alright. I was hitting the dodge, or a jump button, but it was really not sufficient to do anything. Oh god! Watch out! Okay. Oh, I see. They summon different mooks from the ones attacking me naturally. They don't summon the green guys. Oh my fuck. Oh my god. They don't summon the green guys with the spike ball. They summon the black-robed guys with the... Oh, this is a really good spot. I hate to do this because I'm kind of just tanking hits. Thank you, Lord Almighty. I was going to say I hate to do that because I was just kind of tanking hits, but I needed to take advantage of him being in a good spot while he was in the good spot. This is fun. I like this. Oh, that was a mistake. I didn't want to move at all. Are we good? No, we're not good. This fucking guy is still here. Do not, under any circumstances, move very slightly to your left, Dante. Okay. This fucking music. Hello. What? There's another one of you? Since when? Bullshit. Oh my god. No, don't. No, don't. Fuck. Don't, please. Please, no! Yeah, I hit the saw blade behind the enemy, and then the saw blade behind the enemy rocketed me into the saw blade across the way there. So I unfortunately was not able to make it out of that one. Okay, now I know... Now, see, the thing about that RB is that it does very little damage. I think because I haven't upgraded the bat projectile sufficiently yet. So if I just fire the bat projectiles at these summoner dudes, it's going to take a really long time to kill them, and they'll be able to summon lots and lots and lots of mobs. Which, you know, the mobs may not be that impressive, but eventually they do add up. Holy fuck. Okay. Everybody chill out. Okay. Oh, I don't have to go down this hallway. Thank you, ZJ Mac. Okay. I'll give it the old college try. I'm not sure where else I would go, but I will nevertheless give it the old college try. Fuck yes, dude. Okay. Ow. God damn it. It's so hard to go backwards when you can't see it at all. Alright. Third summoner. Down here. You spawn later. Where are you? What? Fish. What does Calvin's dad say? It's when you get a few friends around, a keg of beers, and forget about tomorrow, I think. Oh, scary. No, Jeez, man. There we go. Alright. Maybe now the other guy spawns in over here. Hello, yes, you do seem to have spawned in over here. Probably, I would say that the greatest innovation of this video game is the camera, because it's really good. Okay, we good? The guy dead? Do you want me to go back and fight another? It seems like you maybe want me to go back and fight another. What is this room? The encounter design in this game is really inspired. Okay, hang on. Oh, I got a green orb. Oh, yo! I got like practically a full heal. Look at that. And I will go devil mode at this time. Is this just like a see how long you can go without dying type zone? Because, or is the way to open the portcullises just obscure to me? Like, am I not supposed to be fighting them? Is there like something? Arbeat thinks there was an additional Reaper. Hello. Well, it's possible there's an additional. Oh, thank fucking Christ. Thank you, Arbeat. See, it didn't take me that many attempts. If I didn't win this attempt, I was gonna give it up. Welcome to Provisions Storeroom. Here is where the spiders live. Why did I come back here? I didn't know where else to go. I was like, well, I emerged from the waterfall cave, and I'm pretty sure that the only door out of here is the one that goes through the saw blade room. Lift off. Yeah, don't get close to the spider when it's dying, because all the purple clouds will hurt you. Afraid. Quite right. That is, in fact, the combat music. Yeah, I gotta get them orbs. It's the spiders move in a very unspider-like way. It's much more like a flea or something. Just bounces around. The grasshopper. Ever tell you guys about the time when I was living in the woods and it was my birthday? And so, oh my fuck! No, I don't want to do this, man. All right, well, I'm probably just gonna die. Woo! And it was my birthday, and I had cooking duty that day, which I had volunteered for, so I could make myself like a fancy birthday ramen that we had bought various ingredients for, and I had to, you know, make a gigantic pot of it because I was feeding 6 people. There we go. And I was cooking it on the camp stove, on the propane stove in the middle of the field where we were camped. And as I was cooking, a grasshopper hopped up and sailed directly down into the soup. And I had to spend like 10 minutes searching for its body to fish it out. And I am a vegetarian. The other people in the group were like, it's, you know, it's fine. You know, you didn't mean to kill it. And it's probably like barely contributing to the soup. And I was like, I don't want grasshopper in the soup. Yeah, it was less of a moral, oh no. It was less of a moral issue and more of a gross, like just disgust issue. I don't want a bug in my soup. Cricket is a plant. Now, my favorite part about this platforming section is how the camera angle changes at least 3 times. Indeed, perhaps 4 times over the course of it. Okay? Okay! Still can't go this way. You're still not allowed, even though the platform is right down there, and I'm sure that if you let me jump, I could fall to it and land. They don't let you do that. What, even here? come on, guys. There's protecting the player from falling to their deaths, but some of this stuff is just silly. Think about the Sonic Adventure 2 camera a lot, and you wonder if this is worse. It's been a long time since I played Sonic Adventure 1, so I'm not sure. I would say that the levels in Sonic Adventure 1, at least, I don't think I've ever played 2. I saw a friend play 2 when I was younger. The levels in Sonic Adventure 1 are very linear, and so locking the camera in a set position, this is something. Locking the camera in a set position is usually enough to just keep it on Sonic and show everything that you need. Sometimes Sonic moves a little too close for it, and it has to like zoom after him, and that can be nauseating. But in general, there's not too many situations, I don't think, in Sonic Adventure where the camera is not pointing at something you need it to. Can't do the secret missions yet. But I can get this white orb. I can fall to my death. I can run around like an idiot for 19 seconds and then die. Oh, wait, can I enter the secret mission inside the secret mission? That would be fucking hilarious. No, they won't let me. Fuck. All right. Oh! So dramatic, like I'm gonna be so wounded by my inability to do the secret mission. Secret mission failed. All right. Where the fuck am I going here? Oh, to the part of the level where the camera doesn't point. Of course. Obviously, this would be the direction to go. Jeez, you ever played a video game before? How do I want those orbs. How do I access them? May I? May I? Mother, may I? Can I land on the wall, or is it... Okay, there we go. It does propel me forward, but I can, like, fight back. Man, what in God's name? The camera just loves to change position. It is R-Beat. It's very charming. It is like if they put platforming in Resident Evil. Does Resident Evil have platforming? I've not played it. Although I think very few platformers have tank controls. Bubsy 3D being an exception. Welcome to Rounded Pathway. Oh no! Coffin guy? Oh, not Coffin guy. Oh! Hello. Oh, it's Booer from Castlevania. I love him. Okay, these guys don't seem eminently threatening. They just sort of phase through the level. It honestly seems kind of more like I'm hunting them. Oh, they do have a sword for self-defense, which is understandable. Oh, I went devil mode on accident. I pressed the wrong button. Ain't that just the way? Listen, we've all... What the... I was locked onto the enemy. Why did he do a running attack on the saw blade? We've all been in that situation. Ugh. Come on, man. Where we're hanging out with our friends, and we just mean to be chill and have a good time, and somebody accidentally enters the inputs to go devil mode. And, you know, it's not that big a deal in the grand scheme of things. You just have to kind of deal with it and wait for it to run its course. Hello, Rain. Indeed, RP. Oh, you're right. They actually have a body behind the shield. I could only see the shield, so I thought they were Booer from Castlevania. Just so, ZJ Mac. Yeah, ZJ Mac, I noticed that sometimes you can turn the camera and sometimes you can't. This seems to be a situation where you can't. I usually just don't even try. Rain, thank you for the follow. I usually don't even try. Wait, is it gonna respawn those enemies now because I left the room? No, okay. You can understand why I was confused about what direction I was supposed to go in, because the camera was pointing at the other door. Oh! ZJ Mac, you sound so defeated. I don't even bother. What? Ooh. Oh, this is a living statue zone. Excuse me. Whoa, lift. Oh, I wasn't able to keep up the aerial chain because he died. Sometimes I tilt back on the stick and I don't enter liftoff mode. It's difficult for me to understand why. Hello. Oh, come on. Give me my liftoff. Why didn't you go into the air? I hate Dante a lot less now that I understand that he's saying liftoff isn't just a flourish. It's actually there to indicate to you that you have done a, like, jumping or, like, upwards attack. Stay grounded if tapped, go up if held. Oh, I see. Of course. How foolish of me. Alright. This is so funny. Okay. Okay. For a second, it looked like he reversed directions when the camera angle changed. Anything over here? Oh, I can turn the camera here. Cool. Revenge. Delightfully devilish, Dante. What the fuck? Oh. Hi, can I get over to you? Is this stairs? And I just couldn't see it? Yep, this is stairs and I just couldn't see it. What the fuck is that orb? Why are you showing me the orb and not the enemies who are presently attacking me? Where am I? They made me do a blind jump to a platform? Turn the fucking camera around. I don't have any control of the camera at this point in the level. Okay. D for dope. I am something of a dope. That is a fair characterization of my combat performance. Okay, I seem to remember being here before. Hello, save point. Style. I was here before, and there was a laser, and I did the laser puzzle. It's like fucking Ralph Wiggum again. Making babies, and I saw one of the babies, and the baby looked at me. Okay. Not... Maybe... Maybe they showed me lady to indicate that I should... Well, no, hang on. What about this door? Didn't I come from a door, like, over... Ugh. No. Let me try this. And the baby said lift off. And the baby said... I guess this is what they call a heartwarming family reunion. How about a kiss for your little brother? Ah! Everything's fine. The big spider is pretty scary, though, I'm not gonna lie. Whoa! Okay, when it was crouching down, I thought that was like, it was reacting in pain to the shit that I had done. Absolutely not the case. Would you not lock onto a different enemy? It was, in fact, preparing a big move. Okay. Man, speaking of Gunpla, since we're funding a building stream right now, every time I'm in, like, a physical location with Gunpla... See, here's the problem. I like Gunpla, but I don't especially care about Gundam. I've never watched any of the Gundams. Oh, it's this, huh? Alright. The bondage move. Okay, that's fine. Web Shibari. I've never watched any of the Gundam anime. I don't have, like, an especial attachment to any of, like, the mech models. I love... Oh, cool. Thanks, CJ Mac. I love Evangelion. And so I had a lot of fun building the Unit 01 Gunpla on Barry's stream. But anytime I'm in, like, a brick-and-mortar, like, physical location that is selling Gunpla, they always have, like, a huge wall of all the different sets, and it's all Gundam. Eh. It makes it difficult for me to pursue as a hobby. Oh, oh, there we go. Wow, thank you so much for telling me that Devil Mode breaks out of that fucking web. That is a lifesaver bit of information right there. Is it in general a good counter to grabs, since it also rendered me immune to the succubus's grab, where she makes out with you and fucking kills you in one hit, or that is to say one very long slow drain? Hey, when you said she was a traitor, this is what I had in mind. Man, I have a hard time. Oh wait, I'm fucking. Okay, there we go. I'm using the guitar. I did not mean to use the guitar right now. Oh my god! You see, that looked really cool, but it was apparently not especially effective. Ah, get me out of here, man. Like, I did that huge beam. It didn't kill any of those enemies. They all seem to be taking damage from it, but none of them died. Oh my god. Oh, fucking, can you lock onto the, oh my god. Okay, god, fucking, it's very likely that I'm still not coming out of this one, but I can at least try. Yeah, there I go. Oh, R-beat, I guess so. I don't know if I'm smart enough to do a lift-off into a vertical beam, though. I can do the vertical beam. I can probably figure out how to do lift-off with the guitar. It should be the same inputs as every other weapon. It's just a matter of figuring out when I can use it. Yes, Sophian. We learned that yesterday. You gotta make me run all the way to the door before you send in the spiders. Send in the spiders. Hello? Lift off! Fucking shit! God damn it! For some reason, I have a really hard time imitating Dante. It might be because I never hear him clearly. Like, when I heard Virgil's voice at the beginning, like in the opening cutscene of Stream Today, I was like, oh shit, that's what he fucking sounds like? I watched an entire cutscene with him. It's just that, like, I have the volume of the game low so that I can talk to you guys, and the game audio is, like, maybe a teensy bit muddled because of all of the butt rock constantly playing. So I often, like, don't get a clean read on his voice. My instinct is to just do fucking Xavier Renegade Angel, since that's what he moves exactly like that. Oh, you know what? I think the spider web is one of those. It's like the grabs in Dark 1, where if you're mashing buttons, you get out of it quicker. I like that. That's good. I don't know that I was trying that before. Okay. Man, if I was able to intentionally use the charging attack in a random direction, it would be a really effective way to put distance between me and an enemy. But the thing is that I have no way of knowing when I do a charging attack whether it will go towards the enemy I'm locked onto or whether it will just, like, go out into the abyss. Please! I'm pretty sure you're the last one here, Spider. Aw, man. Okay, one more. Just one. I swear, guys, just one more spider. We've all got that friend. Tonight, I'm going to be that friend, because I have made plans to see Jade, and we're gonna booze at her place, because we haven't been able to go to a bar in a while, because COVID has been so bad. I sensed that was coming. I attempted to input a jump. The jump was not forthcoming. Welcome to Subterranean Garden. I guess I should try a dash. I learned yesterday that a dash is often more effective to avoid damage than a jump. The thing is that, like, if I jump instead, it limits the number of buttons that I need to use with intention, because the jump is often a dash in various situations in the fight, like when you're locked on, weird movesets and whatnot. You know what? I forgot that I got a double jump yesterday. Fuck. I couldn't really see that wind up. A lift off, maybe. Man, other spider, you gotta chill out right now. I'm fighting your mom. No, man. Yeah, I need to get better about reading that. I can perceive the wind up. Boy, this game loves to change what enemy you're locked onto. Okay, I am locked onto the big spider. That being said, I don't think it's likely that I'm making it out of this. Because I have taken a lot of unnecessary damage very early into the fight. Oh, well. There's a green orb. If I get grabbed, I'll go Devilman. Actually, let's go Devilman now. Just give me a little bit of healing. RB. You sound like such a fan calling the guns by name. I don't know, can they? It doesn't really look like it. Whoa. But the dash is a good way to get out of its range on short notice. The dash does have iframes. It's just really hard for me to tell where, because it definitely doesn't have them for its full motion. Because I was like, I do a lot of just dashing around at random in combat, and I do a lot of getting hit during those dashes. Oh, was I on the shotgun? I'm sorry. I didn't notice what gun I had equipped. Whee! That was a mistake. That was an accidente. Okay, well the good news is that the big one is dead. If you could just see fit to give me that green orb, thank you very much. I understand why Dante does not have a run function for combat reasons. Because they want you to only be able to move quickly in short bursts, and then have to like start manually managing your positioning again. But it becomes annoying when you're in level traversal mode and it takes you a million years to walk anywhere. Fuck, man. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, can we maybe, why no lift off? I know, ZJ Max said it's the difference between holding the lift off button and tapping it, but I always feel like I'm tapping it even when I successfully get a lift off. There we go. That makes sense, ZJ Mac. Oh no, the orbs! I'm gonna lose my orbs, please! Okay. I need orbs. The rotating bridge. The orbs are how you get any healing, even though it doesn't stick around between attempts, and also how you upgrade your weapons. Dante, what are you doing? Dante, what is that? I assume that's an item I picked up earlier. Dante, why are you doing that? What? Why? I have to get to the room with the rotating bridge so I can kick a glowing ball into a wolf statue. All right. I'm glad we were able to take care of that for— Oh, come on. Okay, I can skip the cutscene. But now this is just going back to the spider room, innit? Yeah, this is just the provisions storeroom again. Provisions for whom? The demons? They've got a real spider problem. Okay. So now, this should go to a different place, yes? I think so. Dante, get back! Dante, would you fucking put that down? Dante, what do you have? Dante, spit! No? Uh-oh. Oh, it's just this guy.
Well, that was quick.
But that was quick. There we go.
That man. Did you kill him?
So what if I did?
So what if I did? Woo! Woo!
I love a fast woman.
Shut up!
It's a worse version of Spike Spiegel's line.
He was obsessed with becoming the devil. Watch, he killed his own wife.
That one friend who's obsessed with becoming the devil.
Innocent people too. He's the most vile kind of creature.
Was. Is this how we fight? Are the ninja moves and spinning around seem somewhat superfluous to just aiming a gun at your opponent and firing. Also, hasn't she established that he can't be killed with bullets? She shot him in the head twice. Why would you stop shooting now?
That filthy scum is my father.
Well, we have something in common. I have a dysfunctional family too.
And what would you know about family?
He just said
You're
so.
a demon.
He just said he has a dysfunctional family.
This is my father. My family. This was all supposed to end by my hand.
Can you say something that isn't a joke, Dante? Dante, is the next word out of your mouth going to be sarcastic? I love her spats under her skirt. It's so sexy.
Aren't you gonna shoot? Well, that's a switch.
Dante, what did I just say to you?
I
You
don't care anymore.
piece of shit. Oh, has she got a band-aid across the bridge of her nose? That's super cute. I should put one of those on Barry the next time I see her.
Family, huh?
God. Yeah, that's a good outfit. Barry should cosplay this character. How is that a mission? I didn't fight a single boss. What? Okay. Cool. Alright. Weren't there 2 bosses in the last mission? Why don't you make one of them the boss of this mission? Okay. Next. Oh shit, he's fine actually.
Where am I?
Where am I?
It's dark. I can't.
Getting my throat slit. Expunged the demon energy from me. My daughter. Of course her name is Mary.
What's happening? Where's your mother?
My mother. You killed her, remember?
Yes. That's right. I killed
Hi,
her
Barry.
with my own hands.
That's exactly, you would not believe it. I know you guys haven't seen it, but that is the exact expression Barry has when she's aiming a gun at me. When I'm bleeding out on the floor.
You mean you were possessed?
Yes, I was manipulated
I didn't even mean to kill all those people.
by a devil named Virgil.
Wow, you are a huge liar.
He's attempting to bring the demon world back to this modern day. A world that's
Yeah, actually, could you kill the guy who killed me? He was mind controlling me. All the shit I did to you, that was actually him.
This world will be thrown into chaos. Stop him.
Looking good, Pop.
Stop Virgil.
Me?
Virgil Deathgrip, that was the name of my Elden Ring bow-only character. I can't believe I didn't think of that until now. Is that supposed to be
Like your mother.
a tear running down her face? It was red. Oh! Huh, yeah, look at that.
Father.
I think it's something to do with... Because they're just like making her skin darker at that spot, and I think that because her skin is on the red palette, it looks like it's falling pink. It makes it look like in Kizumonogatari when the vampire lady cries tears of blood. Yeah, look at that. Huh? Sorry? Mission 11, Revenge. Give a guest from the past an adequate homecoming. She's crying Laugon Ma chili oil. I actually meant to try to upgrade some stuff and spend some orbs before I entered this level, but I fucked it up. Why are we already playing the combat music? Listen. Oh wait, I'm actually on the dual swords right now? That's crazy. Maybe it just reverts back to the rebellion when I die. There we go. That's what I like to see. I'm starting 3 streams in, I'm starting to get the hang of lifting enemies up into the air. How did I end up on this gear? Looks like a Mario Galaxy level. What? Devil Star, a spiritual stone made using alchemy. This greatly revitalizes lost magic power. Spiritual stone just makes me think of Ocarina. True, Frayed. Altar, yeah, this is the... now, is it the pathway to the altar of evil? Or is it the... is this the altar of the evil pathway? Oh, hello. Think I didn't see you there, motherfucker? I don't think that's actually gonna boost my max health. Because I don't have enough of them, because I haven't been doing the combo statues, because they annoy me. Because I don't know how to... There we go. Yeah, much better to just use the double jump. The devil jump. Get in there. Blue orb fragment. Yay! I actually did get a full blue orb. I have more health now. Will it make a difference? Probably not. I appreciate, like, how often they give you checkpoints. Like, when you hit continue, you usually only have to redo the fight you were on when you died. What the... Ugh. Huh. Oh, I can't go devil mode. I'm trying to go devil mode to escape this grab, but I can't. Am I? Oh, I am damaging them. Okay. I can damage them. Can I? Yeah? Is that, are you, oh, you're back there? It's a good thing the game's lock-on system is so clear. I would be really worried about an enemy that can teleport and turn invisible. Man, they don't seem to give a shit about my guns. Wait, what? I shot it out of the air? Really? Alright, I was hoping it would be like, oh. I was hoping they would be like the red cliff racers in that one level, where I can shoot them out of the air and then run up and hit them with my swords. That doesn't really seem to be the case here. Are you in this purple miasma? Hello? What? Oh, you don't like it when I get close? Is that it? I think maybe they don't like it when I get close. So what if I, well, no, because, are you waiting for me to turn my back? I did not understand how that enemy worked at all. Thought it was like a boo, where they wait for you to turn your back. Oh, our beat does seem to think that they're like boos. Our beat, who as all, okay, thanks DJ Mac. Our beat, as all longtime members of the community know, is a snakekin. 3 freakish-looking faces are etched into the statue. The center face has tears of blood streaming down its face. Okay. Yeah, RB is snakekin. So whenever one of his messages ends with S, he just really likes to hit it. Likes to draw that syllabant out. And we can all imagine him curled up, sunning himself under a big heat lamp. Is this something for Tess? Wait, really? The only way I can move this is by hitting it? Okay, where's it supposed to go? Oh, RB, did you watch a snake-based movie? You don't have to tell me too much, but I've been known to enjoy a snake. 2 snake movies. Oh, fuck, damn.
More friends! More allies!
Malia? I think? Malia, thank you for the follow. You're Greek. I'm gonna put the divide there at before the Ra and say that it's Dracopoulos, but I don't actually know. Ah, Dante, you move like such a slow piece of shit. 3 freakish looking faces are etched in the statue. 2 of the faces weep bloody tears. Now. Hi, Saris. Layer of the white worm is what I call my... Okay, so... There was one breakable wall with a pillar. What are you? Okay. Okay, this pillar was just actually out. It was less hidden than the other one. I just didn't understand that it was an interactive object. Yes, 3 freakish looking faces are etched in the statue. All 3 faces are now crying tears of blood. Oh, I wanted to make them cry? I thought I wanted to dry their tears. No? Okay, now we're gonna do a combat. Yeah, it's the combat time for baby now. Okay, it's just... Never mind. I was gonna say it's just a Reaper, but it's not just a Reaper. It's also those boo enemies. I don't know how to handle the boo enemies. They don't seem to want to come up here, at least. How did I... Okay, there we go. Oh, you bitch! Okay, I'm not safe up here, actually. I thought I was. Alright, Mr. Reaper, Carolina Reaper, I might actually just have to fight you normal. Oh, that's right, it was against you yesterday that I learned that dashing is usually better than the roll that you get by hitting jump while locked on. Do they even make boo noises? I thought I heard one of them giggle. They don't look like boos, they look like starfish. They don't really look like the kind of thing, like boos have a smiling mouth. The flying invisible starfish don't seem like the kinds of things that would be able to laugh, but... Alright. Unfortunately, I feel like I have to take care of the Reaper first. Ooh, I got a green orb from somewhere. Did I kill a starfish? I don't know. Jefferson starfish? Whoa! I just felt a draft from under my bedroom door. Somebody must have opened, like, the bathroom window. Excuse me, starfish. Okay, there we go. It seems like the starfish can be cut down pretty easily. You just have to not be looking at them. Oh, interesting, Bremy. I've also not seen the devils. Better the devils with more snakes than the devils with less. That famous aphorism. No, I've been to Altar of Evil Pathway, actually. Alright, where the fuck? Didn't, like, side paths open? Yeah, here we go, okay. Wow. Layer of the white worm sounds like a water polo locker room. Oh, Saris, I haven't heard of it, but that's hardly surprising, as I am neither couth nor especially aware of the world. Oh, I'm actually... Ah, shit, it is this weapon that blows. What do you want from me? Come on, man! Guys, look. Guys, I did it. Guys, I got the combo rank so high, you guys. I never did it like that before. I never did it so good. Thank you all. RB, there's probably more. I should genuinely check the moveset because I am doing a bunch of moves, but I am virtually certain that there are more that I am not doing. All right. Yeah, 5 taps I actually know about. Yeah, tap, pause, tap, tap I know about. Tap, pause, tap I know about. Aerial cross. Okay, that's just the jumping attack. Jetstream is just the running attack. Jetstream level 2 is still just the running attack, right? Oh, never mind. I think level 2 is you're holding X instead of just pressing it. Hold down X. What are you talking about? To jump in the air for a possible follow-up attack? Okay, that was very confusing to me. And Million Slash, which is repeatedly tight. Okay, hang on. While performing a type 3 combo, and the type 3 combo is the pausey one. So hang on. Fucking get out of this menu. When am I supposed to start pressing X repeatedly during the combo? I wonder. I can't figure it out. I didn't even land on it! But there were green orbs down there! Well, welcome to the Temperance Wagon. Do not drink on this wagon, motherfucker. Oh, is that the idea? Is it supposed to be like... you've fallen off the wagon? Is that what they're going for here? The falling off the wagon as a metaphor for returning to alcoholism? It is a perennial question whether it is when you are on the wagon that you're drinking, or rather when it is off the wagon that you're drinking. Indeed, this question is addressed in an early episode of Seinfeld, the one with the red dot. However, the way that I remember it, and the way that stuck with me, is that you fall off of the wagon into an ocean of booze. So actually the wagon is more like a boat. Just think of the wagon as a boat. That is genuinely how I remember it, though. Ah! Hey, man, so the living statue is probably going to be like a real pain. Okay, never mind, he's gone. At some point, the word booze superseded every other word for any kind of alcohol in my vocabulary. I think I just started saying it as a bit, as one does. But hey man, how's it going? Yeah, you're gonna... but I realized that just like, out with my friend, we passed the liquor store, I say, oh, I need booze. I'm asking if a given restaurant serves drink. Do they have booze? Did it, Vertex? Arbeat, it does. I feel like booze is a pretty old word. It seems... I mean, it's not... It doesn't really seem like it's cognate with Spanish borracho, but they do both start with bo, so maybe. Booze... variant of Middle English boos, which is from Middle Dutch bus, drinking vessel. Oh, which is related to Middle High German bus, intransitive, to swell, inflate, which is of unknown origin. Okay, cool, thanks. Huh. All right, that is odd. Sometimes, even with like very common words like that, if they are not especially lofty, if they are more colloquial, etymological, not only is etymological information on them hard to find in general, they can arise unforeseeably from strange sources. If it is a word that enters the language as slang, it may come from, you know, a popular term in a minority population whose vocabulary is not well recorded, that kind of thing. Is that the only Seinfeld episode that goes into the stand-up setting mid-episode? So ZJ Mack, they definitely show clips of him reciting stand-up in the middle of other episodes. It's usually more of a early seasons thing, but I think that is the only time that a character from the broader episode is worked into the stand-up bit. Usually the stand-up bit is not like really part of the episode continuity. It exists apart from it as a way for Jerry Seinfeld, the comedian, to comment on subjects that the episode broaches. There's another episode where Kramer brings a date to one of Jerry's bits and she heckles him, but that's not really a stand-up bit, it's a scene of the show, right? Like, he does stand up in scenes on the show, but it doesn't have the same pacing, it's not shot the same way, and it's not intended to be funny the way the opening and closing stand-up bits are. So I do think that the Red Dot episode is the only one that introduces a character from the actual story into the closing bit. Vanessa Redgrave is the same last name, the alias used by Dante in the Devil May Cry novel, Tony Redgrave. I see. Thank you, Demons and Witch. He's binding. I'm sorry, is that thing saying Sparta? I didn't hear anything.
You poor thing.
You poor thing!
You had to use a door?
Man, there is no word out of your mouth that is not sarcastic. That odor, I know it!
Give me a break. Tell you what, next time I'll try and wear some cologne.
His sword pommel is clipping through his fucking head! No, man, I also betrayed Sparta. We're good. Sparta betrayed you, but I betrayed him right back.
His dad's mess, huh? Where have I heard this story before?
Yeah, exactly, Bremy, because they didn't want to suggest that Jerry made someone's life measurably worse, e.g. by getting him back into alcohol, even though later in the show that just becomes like something that the characters do constantly. Right, that's why they have him there in that scene, and he raises a glass to Jerry, and it's like, it's not glass, it is a ceramic little like coffee cup, a clearly non-alcoholic beverage. Okay, hang on. What do you want from me, guy? Oh god. Oh god. Ugh. Wait, this is like a Souls boss, isn't it? He's really big and is doing big and slow attacks, and then I have a chance to hit. Isn't this a Souls boss again? I'm not gonna get a good combo score on this, but I think I can beat him. Yeah, Devil Mode really is like, if there's an upgrade to Devil Mode that lets it heal you more, I would really love that. Oh, fuck you with the AoE, but that is something the Souls bosses do as well. Oh no, he's galloping. He's gone Oseros mode. Okay, are you just over there now? You're not gonna gallop it? That is like a fucking Zelda move. Thank you, Arbeat, for attending to that. No, I didn't do voice training either. I can talk higher, as my viewers are intimately familiar with at this point. But I usually do. Yeah, Bremy. Wow, Bremy, you really... There's no way you heard me say that shit I was saying before you did that, huh? Ahem. Bimbo voice activated. So yes, I can talk higher, but I don't usually do it outside of this specific point redeem on this channel and when I'm ordering food over the phone from restaurants, because when I give them my name, which is a woman's name, they will not hear it correctly unless I am doing a performatively feminine voice. Thank you, Fish. Yeah, some people have asked me about that, and like if you can do a more feminine voice, then why don't you? And It's just kind of like a pain in the ass, I would say, mostly. Like, I do it all the time with strangers. Like I said, you know, I'm at the doctor's office or I need to call someone over the phone or something. But yeah, most of the time, I don't know, it just seems like an imposition. It's not the sound that my voice usually makes with the body parts that I have. Fish, this voice, the voice I stream with. And I'm sorry for stopping the bimbo voice, but I wanted to demonstrate, right. Just my usual voice, the one that you hear me speak in most of the time on the stream. That odor, I know it. I'm sorry. I really should skip the cutscene, but when he says something that sounds virtually identical to the voicemail green tax. LOL, Brandy. Well, I was about to say, yeah, what voice do I... Oh, I'm not using the twin swords. No wonder I'm fucking up. What voice do I usually use in public? My normal voice that you hear on stream, and not my Andrew Graves voice or my H. John Benjamin voice. I think there may have been like one situation in my life in which I wanted to appear more threatening to a stranger and so spoke in a deeper tone, but oh god, that kind of thing usually doesn't happen. And like when I was driving up to my folks' place for Christmas, and a guy cut me off at the gas station, and I started hollering at him. Like I was pretty much just using the same voice that I use on stream to holler at the video game. Yeah, normally I sound like Homer Simpson. Excuse me, I'd like to place an order for pickup. Excuse me, sir. You know what this guy reminds me of, actually? With the when he gallops away and then starts kicking shit at you. Like, I said that it was like a Zelda boss before, and I guess it is kind of like a Zelda boss, but it actually reminds me of, what the fuck is the name of the... Koala Kong, there we go. Of the giant koala boss from Crash Bandicoot, the first one. Because Koala Kong, like, sets up at a distance from you and then starts, like, hurling rocks at you, and you gotta move out of the way and or deflect them, depending. The Mallow people, exactly, Fish. Oh, hello. Thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding everyone. Folks, if you enjoy the stream, hope you'll consider making a donation. I'm raising money to build some Legos on stream to get a nice, like, proper big old Lego set. It's actually a set of the American Museum of Natural History from New York. And just have, like, a chill hangout stream while I make it with, like, viewer-chosen music and stuff. Something that I've done on my girlfriend's channel before, and I'm very excited to introduce it to this one. Yeah, okay, so what is the tell for when he's about to do the AoE? I think it's just his wings unfolding. The tell is unfortunately not very long. It doesn't give me a lot of time to get away after he starts doing it. Hey man. I think, is it? Take it easy, take it easy, take it easy. It's funny because he wants to be knocking down parts of the ceiling and shooting them at me. But I'm so close that they don't land anywhere near me. And so he just like stomps to bring parts of the ceiling down. But then oh, okay, there we go. He got me, actually. He got me with one. And I'm dead, but that was a good attempt. Frayed Aegis saith, so there isn't a way to upgrade healing in DT, but you can upgrade the amount of time you're in DT. You have to get purple orbs. They're like blue orbs. You can either buy them or you have to find them throughout the game. Thank you, Frayed. I love the Temperance Wagon. Yeah, last time I was at Barry's, we were hanging out in her woman cave in the basement, and I called in a breakfast order for us, and I did it in this voice, as I always do. Maybe even a little higher, just to make sure that they understand that the name Tessa is Tessa, and not like Patel. And she said to me, it's so funny that you have a more feminine voice, but you only use it on stream and to place orders. And then she said that she's so gender. So. What a glowing endorsement. PT Pizza Suplex, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, everybody. I heard Mr. Burns, and for a second I thought somebody gave $100. But no, it's the normal Mr. Burns, the raid Mr. Burns. Hello, Raiders. My name's Tessa. I usually stream Souls and Platformers, but today I'm streaming Devil May Cry because somebody paid for me to do it. Thank you so much for the resub, Cyber Arcanist. Hello, Pizza Suplex. Hello. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream. I hope that all you rating viewers will continue to have a positive viewing experience on my channel, where you are presently. Oh God almighty. Yeah, hang on, man. This is Devil May Cry 3. In this game, the protagonist... Oh, for God's sake. Meatloaf, thank you for the follow. Ghostbane, thank you for the follow. Sophian, thank you for the gift sub. Enjoy, Nick Bread. In this game, the protagonist is a fucking colossal, sarcastic 90s dickhead. 3 years after that stopped being cool. Thank you, Moltar. Thank you, Freak. Thank you, Not the Author, for the follows. I need to get a lot better at reading when he's doing that AoE. Chef, thank you for the follow. In general, I have found the boss fights in this game to be pretty fun. I find the mob encounters where they like send waves of enemies after you to be a lot more difficult. I think those are a lot more reliant on understanding the combo meter, which I don't. Stupid baby Tess, who only plays Souls, knows but dodge and hit. And dodge and hit don't cut it in this game. You gotta dodge, and then you gotta hit, pause, hit. And then you gotta hit, pause, hit. And then you gotta jump hit to follow the guy that you just launched into the air. Did I really make it through that without getting damaged? That's like not possible, right? Thank you, Gooey. You may notice I'm streaming under the goth tag today, which I don't normally. I reserve that for when I'm wearing black lipstick. MK is visiting, and I admittedly somewhat facetiously asked her how I looked before I went live, because I knew that she would endorse this makeup look because it is not dissimilar to the one that she likes to do for herself. Yeah, Pizza Suplex, it's tough. I am playing as, like, with the trickster style, so that I do have dashes, which are, like, a fair approximate for the Dark Souls role. But yeah, the game will often punish you for being cautious, because it wants you to be up there and wants you to be building your combo meter. And people made fun of me when I was playing Nier Automata because I always did all the combat very cautious because it didn't really punish you for it. Nier Automata also wanted you to be up in the action doing fun combos, but I was very scared to, and the game just kind of let me not do it. Pantera, thank you for the follow. Marie, thank you. This game, though, is definitely a lot more restrictive in play style. Anonymous Gifter, thank you very much for the sub. Enjoy Pizza Suplex. Mary! Yeah, I will say that this boss feels even more like a Dark Souls boss than some of the earlier ones I fought. Yeah, it's nice. The thing is that, like, the system that I understand the least is the combo system, and the combo system comes into play the least in boss fights when you have fewer enemies to hit. With the exception of like a one duo boss that there is. And so like yesterday I was fighting the sexy succubus lady boss who you eventually shoot through the stomach and turn into a guitar and play a rockin' solo on. And that is actually the rare case in which the game will like very strongly punish you from getting up close to the boss. Yeah, I thought you were doing your AoE and spamming combos because most of her moves are AoEs. And they come out in very short order when you're next to her. Fuck, man. Okay, there we go. I have to dodge a lot later than I've been doing it. And they come out in very short order when you're next to her, so it really is just like, attack her a little bit, now get away from her while she does the next move, now attack her a little bit. And the fight was extremely long. Maybe it was longer than it had to be, but that's not unusual for Souls games either. I have a hard time, this guy's attacks that are really fucking me are the AoEs, and I have a hard time telling when he's going to do them. Also, I don't understand during what parts of the dash I do and don't have an active hurt box. Which is to say when I have iframes. sometimes, like, there's a big pause in between my two dashes, and sometimes it seems like I can get hurt by it, or during it rather, and sometimes it seems like I can't. Are you doing another fucking AoE, man? No, that was a stagger. It's difficult for, it's very difficult for me to tell often the difference between the boss staggering and them winding up to do something. All right. Get hosed, idiot. Don't restart the mission, holy fuck. Oh, has this been the torture chamber the whole time? That's not fair. This boss isn't that bad. That's not how I would describe it. Man, ooh. Okay. Yes, I mean, the game is from 2003, so I should not, like, hold it to a standard of play that was defined, like, first of all, 7 years later in Demon's Souls. Actually, is Demon's Souls, like, 2008 or something? But moreover, like, refined for a decade thereafter by the time we get to shit like Elden Ring. Moreover, Barry loves that fucking video of the one, he's a guy in China, and he is hawking various consumer goods, and his marketing strategy is to do different English language accents as he hawks them, because then people will share it all over, like, oh man, look at this, this is crazy, this Chinese guy speaks with an American country accent. And it worked, because we all shared it. And I love, he's talking about, like, this slide-on neon sign that, like, comes on a rack, and you can just slide the neon letters onto it, so you don't have to order a custom neon sign. He says, the design is very human. Moreover. And I fucking love the way he says moreover. And Barry and I are constantly quoting it to each other. I think there's some episode in Better Call Saul where a character says moreover. And when Barry and I saw that, we started going moreover at each other. Yes, extremely R first is a very good way of characterizing it. I have played no other Devil May Cry. The closest I've gotten is Nier Automata. Okay, I think he has a voice line when he's gonna do that punch AoE that I think starts with the word crush. It's just extremely hard to hear under all of the bullshit, is the thing. Yeah, down I go. That's rough. You tried to play the first Devil May Cry and got insanely frustrated 20 minutes in and dropped it. Well, I won't say that this game is not without its frustrations, but I have found a lot to enjoy here. I think a lot of the frustrations are just tech limitations, like the camera, which is quite poor, but this is a 3D third-person action game from 2003, so, like, yeah. Barry opined that developers really didn't figure out how to do 3D cameras well until, hang on, my headphones got fucked. Barry opined that developers didn't really figure out how to do 3D cameras well until the Xbox 360 era. And I really haven't played enough, like, PS2 or original Xbox games to speak to that. But that may well be the case. I have played, I was talking about it yesterday, Shadow of the Colossus. Because the platforming, like the movement in this is pretty wonky, and the camera interacts with that in a negative way. And I realized, like, people were saying, oh, that's just par for the course for PS2 games. I was like, have I ever played another PS2 game? Oh yeah, Shadow of the Colossus, in which I also found the movement extremely frustrating. Shadow of the Colossus is one of those very rare games that is, like, culturally relevant and pervasive enough for me to have elected to play it before I was a streamer. Okay, he's doing the thing move! Yay, I got out of there. No, fuck, he's doing it. I'm just fucked here, I think, yeah. I didn't have a good direction to do that in. Oh, fuck off. At least it deals less damage than Oseros in Dark 3. Yeah, before I started streaming, I had played, like, probably 20 games. I guess probably more if you count the different Phoenix Wrightses and Pokemons as multiple games. But if you only count them as one game each, which is not unreasonable, especially since now the first 3 Phoenix Wright games have been released as just a compilation on Steam. Yeah, I had not played that many games. Oh, you were doing that. I couldn't tell because you didn't say crush, but that's a tell for a different attack, so I shouldn't have expected you to. I'm definitely doing better this attempt than I was. He's really bad at hitting me without the AoEs. It's really just the AoEs that I have to be worried about. Okay, that was not an AoE test. You can actually watch what he's doing and respond to it. All right, that was a good run. That was like, what, 3/4 of his health? Naughty Gnome. Here's the thing. I played Majora's Mask before I started streaming. Well, no. I hated it the first time through. But I did actually replay it before I started streaming. And I think that the 3D Zeldas, Majora and Ocarina, really benefit from replays. There's games like Dark Souls 1 where I play them and I'm like, man, I wish I could play that again for the first time. I hear that kind of sentiment echoed a lot about a lot of different games and media. But there's other games like the 3D Zeldas where I fucking detested them initially. And I really think that they are greatly improved by having perspective going in. It's like, oh, this is how it works. This is, I kind of remember how to solve this puzzle. I don't know if I liked Majora's Mask enough for it to be my favorite game at that juncture, though. I always really loved Dark Souls 1 since I played it in, like, 2016. I didn't play it until right before Dark 3 came out. Like, I beat it, like, months before Dark 3 came out. I bought it earlier, like, maybe a year earlier, but I didn't have a gaming computer yet. I just had a PC laptop, and surprise, surprise, Dark 1 did not run well on a laptop. It doesn't run well on any PC, really. You need DS fix, but yeah, I really liked Dark 1. I played a lot of Skyrim, but wasn't crazy about it. I played a lot of Morrowind and did really like it. Morrowind's just a really great game. I don't know if it's a great stream game, but in video games, what I'm always looking for is like a unique experience. That's always my chief interest, is like, this is something that is going to stand out from every other game I've played, something that's going to stand out from the media that I experience more broadly. Like, Majora's Mask, the countdown system, I guess is not necessarily novel now. It probably was then, right? Like, Majora's Mask's very simple character routines in comparison to something like Skyrim or Oblivion, where the character routines are more dynamic, but the world feels much more shallow, right? It's the combination of, like, it's the simple character routines with people who live, like, in a very small linear world, so that it feels real. It's like the left side of the uncanny valley of behavioral realism, where it is like an adorable caricature of realism, as opposed to when you get to Skyrim, it's like, oh, I can tell they're not real, because even though they live lives as if they're real people, they're extremely shallow and poorly characterized. LOL, Cheryl. So, like, Majora's Mask I really liked for that reason. Half-Life 1 I really liked because, for narrative reasons, because I thought it was telling like a really engrossing and anti-establishment and kind of like anti-human narrative. Excuse me. Phoenix Wright I loved because it was the only game where you can play as a lawyer. The World Ends With You I was a huge fan of because of the insane fucking combat where you control 2 characters at once, one on each screen. And Morrowind stands out as like, that's the only, like, certainly at the time, I guess now I've played like Disco Elysium, but Morrowind is like really the only text-heavy RPG I've played like that. And I was like, man, like it is, because when I was little, I enjoyed like Choose Your Own Adventure books. I was like, man, this is like a video game length Choose Your Own Adventure book. Like if you actually printed out all the text in Morrowind, it would be insane. Like I could just play it and I could just read. And it felt like a very evenly paced, very engrossing, like older fantasy novel where it is not a power fantasy. You actually suck really bad, and that was probably influenced also by my like deliberately choosing a class that is initially quite weak. It felt like actually having to find my place and like a hostile but deeply engrossing world. And so I loved that. Maybe Naughty Gnome. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, and that's why I liked Andy and Laylee. And why I bought it for Jade to give the developer more money. Because I haven't played any other game like that. That will stick in my memory. Ay! And I had a lot of fun streaming it. Nick Bread, honestly, I never even got too deep into alchemy and enchanting. I know that it's like overpowered. So that's crazy. If I double dash at the right time during that AoE, I don't even have to leave the circle to not take damage from it. I don't understand that at all. What, I just like manage the iframes correctly? Like, is the hitbox for that a ring rather than a circle? I have no idea what's happening there. Good God. Have I streamed Morrowind? No, I haven't. I'm concerned about how long it is and how much reading it is. You know I love to read and to voice act, but the thing is that it's really not made, like there's games that have dialogue, right? So like Andy and Laylee isn't voice acted. Phoenix Wright isn't voice acted, but the characters could very well be. They talk as though they are. Morrowind isn't written like that. It's written like a book. It expects you to sit down and silently read. Like, you talk to somebody, and they just fucking talk and talk and talk and talk for like a paragraph. Not the author. If I speedrun Morrowind, I'm not showing off the parts of it that I like. Yeah, Nick Bread, I don't have a problem with that, but that's like one of Barry's biggest problems with the game when we tell her about all the antiquated systems in it. I've told her a lot about the lore, and she thinks it sounds so interesting, and so she has bemoaned very many times that Bethesda has never remade it because she doesn't want to fuck with all of the antiquated mechanics, like the fact that your jump height and run speed and weapon accuracy are tied to stats. So if you have low dagger accuracy because you're playing a wizard and you're trying to use a dagger, you're just like flailing blindly at this netch, I'm sorry, for 10 years and never actually hitting it. Oh, okay, not the author. But I kind of liked all the ways in which Morrowind hamstrings the player. It is the most interesting incarnation of the Elder Scrolls setting that we ever got. Although I have not played Daggerfall. Daggerfall looks interesting to me. Daggerfall is the point at which the game is too antiquated for me to play it. I am more than willing to tolerate Morrowind's weird bullshit because it's at least like, it's fully here's the thing, is I never played Doom or any other like 2.5D games like that. Oh, I avoided that by running up the wall? That was sick as hell. So that, like, when I look at something like Daggerfall, it's like, in Daggerfall also you have to, like, click and drag the cursor across the screen to, like, determine what direction you're slashing your sword in, instead of just, like, pressing a fucking button to attack. I don't know, it seems insane to me. I tried really hard, I got Daggerfall, I tried to make it through the tutorial, could not get it to work, which is a shame, because I really liked, like, because a lot of the dungeons in Daggerfall are procedurally generated. That was a really good attempt. A lot of the dungeons in Daggerfall are procedurally generated because the game is like huge and real people, especially in the 90s, couldn't make a game that big. And like that roguelike element intrigues me. LOL Meatloaf. Yeah, I really tried with Daggerfall, but like it also just, again, because I never played Doom or anything. Too young. Having to grapple with an enemy as a two-dimensional rotating figure in a basic three-dimensional space was like really hard for me to wrap my head around, for me to understand positioning and range and stuff. Oh shit, is it Faye? Oh god. I think a strand of hair just fell down my back. Just weird. Felt like somebody tickling me. Hello. Yeah, I feel bad for Barry that she can't get past Morrowind's extremely stupid bullshit. But yeah, I did not use really alchemy or enchanting that much. I was playing a sorcerer, but I started Born Under the Sign of the Atronach, which is the, like, birth sign, I believe they call it, that makes it so that you have or more starting magic, but you can't regenerate your magic naturally. You can only get it back from potions or absorb it from enemies. And so I really enjoyed, And so I really enjoyed the early game where, like, I couldn't afford to buy potions regularly. So to get my magic back, I had to, like, I learned a basic summoning spell to summon, like, a ghost with a magic attack. And then I would hit the ghost until it aggroed on me. And then I would absorb the ghost's attacks until I had my magic bar back, and then I would kill it. Ah, I see Vey. Fuck! Man, when are you gonna stop this? Cut it out. I've learned, like, it's like Vort of the Boreal Valley. I've learned not to fuck with him while he's doing his gallops. Oh, he's saying crush again. Did I really make it out of that? That has a much smaller range than its particle effect would suggest. I'm dodging twice to get out of it when he's galloping as well, exactly like Vort. Oh, fuck, don't crush. Oh, come on, I got stopped by the wall. Oh, shit. Didn't get stopped by the wall that time, that was just me. Are you, yeah, you are. He seems like he likes to do that move after he staggers. I'm pretty sure, like, the stagger is not actually mechanically directly linked to that move, but it has become my custom to get away from him when he starts doing it, because it usually means... Uh-oh. It usually means that he's gonna do the AoE soon. Okay, cool. I'm getting a lot better at this. But that's because the combos are barely entering into it. No, not crush. No, god damn it. Oh, actually, can I double or triple jump to get out of that? That would be a cool idea. Cool idea. Okay. I don't think jumping gets you out of it. I tried. I was in the air. I wasn't that high in the air, but... Fuck off with your crush. Stop. It's like my mutuals on Twitter. Ugh. Oh, come on! I was out of dash juice. Okay, thank God. I was gonna say, if I don't make it out of this at this point, I will be sorely disappointed in myself. Ooh. Thank you, Fred. I'd love a treat. I believe that's our first treat for test redeem all day. You never actually win. Every time you beat a boss in this game, you enter the cutscene and they are not actually dead.
Why do I have to take the heat for my father? Come on, man. Cut me some slack.
Come on, man. I'm going for orbs. Moltar, that's a fun name for it. I've not heard that. The word I have heard for that is less polite. Entrots, yes. Rank B. Someday I'll get rank A. Maybe not, probably not, but we can dream. Alright, Sour Patch Kids for treats today, by the way. Nah, and trust, that's okay. The St. Pizza Tower. Oh no, not this guy again.
Amazing! Even the devil boys know
Devil Boy. Oni no Ni-san.
You're not going to shoot me, are you?
He's done it very many times already.
Die. You know.
I don't think that's true.
It takes to shut you up. It bugs the crap out of me when someone
It bugs the crap out of me.
Don't act so rashly, my boy. I've got a doozy of a story for you. But if you snuff out my voice like that, I won't be able to tell it now, will I?
Thank you, Entrots.
Ghana for sure.
I thought I was a...
Oops.
Minty, welcome.
You saw it.
I thought I was a gooner for sure.
Tower jutting out of the ground. That thick
I should have edited. I should have screenshotted that so I could edit in an extra O.
is actually a tunnel linking the demonic domain to the human world. And of course, your brother Van
A bit, Minty, yeah.
controls it by using your mommy's amulet.
amulet.
He's headed to the control room in the basement.
I can make it quieter if you want.
Hop down there quick like a bunny.
Should I?
He'll open the gate to hell. Isn't that a scary thought?
And you're telling me this
I gotta
was
stop
nice?
eating these candies. Nobody's redeeming
I
treats.
forgot to mention one teeny little item. That gizmo there is actually the key to move forward. But the truth
Thank you, clown.
it sucks the souls of those who hold it. So I think
I should call her. Thank you, Entrots.
But in return for your soul,
Thank you, Naughty Gnome.
you power. Marvelous, isn't it?
Marvelous.
Just let your young spirit drive you and go for it.
I want to see how chroma keyed out the green Sour Patch Kid is. Pretty chroma keyed out.
Wish you would have told me that in the first place. You big mouth moron.
Yeah, big-mouthed moron. Ah, Devil Mode Crybaby. Reclaim the bridge before the soul is lost forever. You mean my soul? Change your style. I've mostly been using Agni and Rudra, so I think I'm gonna upgrade it. Get the final upgrade as opposed to starting work on the guitar, which is very confusing to me. All right, you already know this skill. Wait, did the input change for it though? No, it's still run forward while holding L. Very good. You don't have enough orbs, dipshit. All right. Haywire Neo Generator. He who holds this broken device is irradiated. And there, even though we already said he, soul is drained in exchange for power. I don't know why I'm in devil mode. Oh, it's hurting me. Huh. Look at that. Can I not be in devil mode? Indeed, Trot. That is 100% the vibe. His little run is so silly. You guys would tell me if I was going the wrong way, right? I was wondering if hitting them might not refill my health. It does seem like they're all dropping green orbs, so this is probably intended. For me to just, like, carve through these guys. Hitting them doesn't refill my health, but their drops do. It's a weird inversion, because it's not like the devil mode... The devil mode refills my health usually, like it's the opposite of this. Like it's not like it usually doesn't impact my health at all and now it's draining my health because it's stronger. Like no. No, this is gonna suck. Yeah, it hit me. There wasn't a lot of room to move here. Yay! It got him into midair. That's the shit that you love to see. Knock him up. Nope. Okay, never mind. Mpreg, goodbye. ZJ Mako Pines. This is kind of a gimmick mission. I mean, it does sort of feel like it. Yeah. Yeah, yeah! Multiple dudes in the air! That's nice. Aw, man. I hate it when I go up into the air and they don't. It feels like sex where only one of you, you know. Explode. Whee! Oh yes? Go through the loading zone? Just so Entrots. Give me that orb. No? No orb for baby? Okay, never mind then. Meatloaf. I got it. Yes, red doors. I can't be here. I have to fight the dudes. This is the best way that this game has yet incentivized me to be aggressive in combat. Put healing inside the enemies. Fill them with candy. I constantly need health, therefore I am driven to constantly move towards new enemies. I think this works a lot better for this purpose than just negative reinforcement, personally. I wonder if I shouldn't try Doom 2016. I was talking earlier about how I've never played the original Doom. I know a lot of people speak very highly of Doom 2016, including my darling Barry, who really likes it. Although maybe I saw her playing Doom Eternal, actually. But I don't play shooters, usually. I feel like a game really has to do something interesting narratively for me to invest interest into... Oh, no! For me to invest interest into shooting a guy with a gun. Or an enemy, as whatever the case may be, demon-type creature. Speaking of demon-type creatures. I don't know, I guess there's something about sword combat that is just inherently more engaging to me than gun combat, which you would not think from watching my Bloodborne gun-only run. I might die here, because I haven't been doing a great job consistently shooting them down. Can I actually hit them without shooting them down, though? I wonder. Nice, okay. It kind of seems like I can just hit them normal-like. Or can I not? Ikamino. Maybe it's just a lot quicker if you shoot them down first. No, I don't want to be locked onto that one. I'd like to be locked onto the one that I just immobilized. I'm dead. Okay. Doom is basically like pure gameplay, anti-narrative pro set piece. Minty thinks that y'all can train me to get good. I'm not sure about that. Yeah, I don't shoot. I especially don't do PvP. That is like the worst of both worlds. For stream content, for me at least. What? What? I don't remember fighting these guys last time. Were there boos here last time? Whatever. Because like fighting against other real people online on stream always makes me crazy anxious. In a way that I don't really like and that I don't think is conducive to entertainment. Are these guys not dropping green orbs for some reason? Is there a reason why suddenly the enemies have stopped dropping healing like they have been this entire time? No, Entrots, that's still forthcoming. But it is coming. I was kind of thinking that... Yeah, R-Beat, I think that is what it was. I was kind of thinking that I was just going to play against the CPU when I did the Guilty Gear stream. I was kind of thinking that I would just do story mode. Wow, it's really annoying how they spawn you 2 rooms away from this shit. So you have a chance to lose a lot of health before you have to come over. Can you lock on to an enemy? My god. I'm using the wrong weapon. There we go. Nice, okay. See, this is a situation in which the enemy lock-on is really, really, really helpful if it is consistent. Because there's so many enemies and we're all so far away from the camera. So it's... I need to just kind of like mash gun and then melee and trust that, excuse me, and trust that I will actually target the enemy I've been shooting. Can you lock on? I'm like pressing and repressing right bumper and no lock on reticle is appearing anywhere. Maybe it was appearing on an enemy that was off screen and that's why I couldn't see it. Now, I feel that you guys have suddenly stopped dropping green orbs. Would you say that that is an accurate characterization of the drop rate and how it's changed since I've been in this room? Okay, there's a green orb at least. Please, okay, again. Yeah, I was locked onto this motherfucker. I think I was locked onto this motherfucker before. Okay, so I really want to be like as close to the front, quote unquote, of this chamber as possible, huh? So that I can see the guys. Man, what determines whether or not... Why are you firing at the one that is like as far away as is humanly possible instead of the closest enemy? I don't understand how the lock-on works. Oh, ZJ Mac thinks the next door even is open. I certainly hope so. I'm okay at Souls PvP with the extremely important like provision that I don't understand ideal leveling. That is the shit I don't understand. The moveset stuff I'm fine at, but especially in Elden Ring, I found it to be a much bigger problem in Elden Ring than even in Dark 3. Excuse me, red guys. I would, you know, move judiciously and take my opportunities to hit the enemy when it was safe to do so, but I would just be like dealing so much fucking less damage than them. And it's because they understand how to level their character and I don't. Now, video game, did you make me do... Have you mechanically obliged me to do a platforming sequence with this camera under a strict time limit by any chance? Is that what I'm experiencing presently? Oh, thank God it put down a quick save. Okay, where the fuck am I? Genuinely, though, where the fuck am I? Is this where I was? This is where I was, okay. Yay, okay, now I'm up high. Oh, wait. Is this where I was going? Because this is where I just spawned in. Does it just want me to leave? Apparently, yes. Okay, cool. This R-beat, I learned that. It's funny that it put me by the door to leave. It's just like, yeah, you can skip this room. You don't want to have to do this. I have to say, if the devil mode always reduced my health in exchange for better damage, it would actually feel more like, it would feel more thematically appropriate, like a deal with the devil with some sort of consequences. Most of the time, it's just like a buff. It doesn't really feel like there's any negatives to this dark power that people seem very conflicted about claiming or not. Ugh, it just makes you too cool and sick and good at combat. It kind of reminds me of, in Blasphemous 2, how they mechanically incentivize you to visit confession regularly, but the only way that you're building up sin to confess to is by dying. It's not like you have to go to confession after you kill a certain number of enemies or a certain number of bosses to confess to that sin. No, as far as the game's concerned, you haven't sinned at all if you haven't died at all. So all you're confessing when you go to confession is being bad at the video game, which feels somewhat counterintuitive. Boy, I sure am dead. Put me by the door to leave, doo-dah, doo-dah. Catholics hate unskilled gamers. In my experience, Meatloaf. Yeah, Minty, they hate it when you don't get Gus. It's really rough. I'm always showing up to Mass, and they say, "Did you bring Gus?" And I have to hang my head in shame. The corner seems like a good place to be because it's like close. It's on the wall, so he can't go far, but it's not actually on the door, so the door's not hurting me. Alright, come on, Tess. Pay attention. Need to do good here. This is just like fighting death in Aria of Sorrow. Am I taking door damage? I can't really tell. Ow. No other mobs for me to kill for health, huh? Any chance I can just take this guy out? Yes, actually, but I will also be taken out, and now I must hit continue, and probably fight him again. Correct. Okay. What was that big green orb right next to him? It looked like it would heal me for a whole bunch, maybe. Well, hang on. I need to get the red orbs. Let's not get crazy now. I'm not so desperate for health and health alone that I will not collect a red orb when it is presented to me. Like, don't be stupid. I feel like I should maybe be attacking the main boss more and kind of save the mobs for when I need healing. It's really hard to do that with any kind of deliberacy, though, because they do just kind of swarm me. Did I just kill one? I really like the Taco Bell ding he does. I can't really tell what attack specifically it's associated with. Man, I want to go to Taco Bell. Yeah, our beat. I was trying, but... Whoa, God. Taco Bell. Hello. Hey, I got him. It wasn't even close. I agree, Minty. That's a strong point. Do you have a newsletter I can sign up for? Wow, he really pelted that orb into the mouth with much less fanfare than the previous one. I'm sick of hearing this crackling noise constantly, man. All right, there we go. Very good, Minty. Welcome to Spell Corridor. Vital Star C, I think, rather than L. I'm not sure. It looks like the last letter in Devil Arms, so maybe it is L. Or maybe it really is Devic Arms? Anyway, this is a spiritual... This is a spiritual stone made using alchemy. This greatly revitalizes lost life power. Boss time. That was really weird. I was up against this thing, it wasn't letting me walk backwards. That was quite odd. Alright. Oh, this is from whence I came. Okay. Where are we going? Down here? Alright. Boss time, maybe? Because they just gave me a very obvious checkpoint, and usually when they do that, it's because boss time. What's down here, we wonders? Yes, we wonders. Oh, I can interact with the lightning circle? Excuse me. It's so deafening. As soon as you walk it... Optional thing. Optional thing. Oh, it is an optional thing. Oh.
Welcome to hell!
Thanks. Yeah, I remember fighting you. I do not remember you being especially tough, Clown Man, Pagliacci, whatever the fuck you are. Oh, he's Joker, excuse me. I should have known. Joker's trick, Batman. Owie. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not, like, super threatened, I don't think. I kind of feel like I'm beating your ass. There we go. Yeah, this seems fine. He does live in a society, it's true. I can't wait till I live in a society. I might do clown face for whoa! For the first Elden Ring triple enemies run stream. Because I'm planning on playing with a Clown Girl character. I do want you guys to see that. Eventually I will be on Barry's channel for a guest clown stream. Because she fundraised for that. But I can give you guys like a little preview of my look on my channel. I actually haven't done it yet. I need to. I haven't had a chance to. I bought all of the makeup that I needed for the look, which was chiefly just like the bright red lipstick and red lip liner because I didn't own any previously. I have a pretty good idea for what I want to do. Although it is going to use up a lot of... It's the Near Orb. It is going to use up a lot of my white makeup that I do use for shit besides looking like a clown. Oh, I can still damage you during this phase? You're an idiot. I thought he said that if I shot him, it would kill him. That really doesn't seem to be the case. Alright. I'm dying! Sounds like a Looney Tune.
Excuse me.
Excuse me? Now I get the clown hammer weapon. It's true, Nick Brad. Oh, I'm sorry, Bremy. What the fuck was the point of that? What did I do that for? It didn't seem to confer any sort of benefit to me. Oh, red orbs, that makes sense, okay. Extra boss for special edition. Yeah, orb is a very reasonable response. I think the next thing I might do is just upgrade my gun damage. Gentlemen. Oh yes? Oh yes, oh yes, yes, yes. Oh test, test, test. Oh, it's like the one boss in Dark 2, which I haven't played.
Talk about horsepower. A chicken race with a horse, huh? Fair enough.
Chicken race? Is that when you have to tuck your arms under your pits? Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Uh-huh. Oh, you can be interrupted by bullets is the vibe I'm getting. Would you say that that's accurate, Horsey? Okay. Let's try that again. Or not. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna swap to the sniper rifle. See if that helps. I will say that this spiral staircase to get to the boss is quite annoying. Please. Welcome to Underground Arena. Would you like to watch a cutscene in which a bunch of guys are knocked off of a bridge? Aw, man. That felt really cool. Oh my god, am I just supposed to land on it? Oh, are you... Yeah? What is happening? Yeah? Right, RB. I guessed as much. Fuck, I want to land on it. It'll look so cool. Fuck! Maybe just a single jump and a dash, although that might hurt me. Yeah, motherfucker! Oh, get fucked, horse! The horse has the power to pause time, to slow time. Of course. Why wouldn't it? What? Oh. Yeah? We going pit mode presently?
First chicken, now gladiator.
The two classic games.
This just keeps getting better and better.
I've heard that clip before.
Here to enjoy the show.
I've heard that clip before. Dante's voice saying, "This just keeps getting better and better." It's either in the opening or in other appearances of this character. Why does it have missile launchers? Ow! Ow! What the fuck just happened? I'm so confused, dude. I am so fucking bewildered in this fight. Wow. Gooey. You can in the first phase. Jumping on him is a good way to make him stop. Oh, are you just supposed to like run directly into him and make it look like you won't balk and then he'll stop? I'm just gonna keep jumping onto him since that's a consistent way to stop him that I found. Oh, what? I seem to have taken damage. Am I doing anything? Is that doing anything? Now, for some reason, he balks. He bulky Bartakoviches. I don't remember the name of the character. I've not seen the show. Okay. Now I'm in the pit. And now, can I ride? Perhaps no. Okay. Did that do something? Did that damage it? I hit the chariot. What would you like me to do, horse? Just say the word, and I shall be healed. Okay, if you hang out on the horse, then the blue aura starts, and you take damage. Okay. Here, I'll go devil mode so that I can heal a little while I'm whipping this horse's fucking ass. Now, time slows. This is a power that the horse possesses. Okay. I don't understand what the red orbs are. Are those time-slowing orbs? Okay, good shit. Now, okay. I don't love that. Okay. There's a lot I don't understand about this fight, really. Okay. I mean, I'm not being killed. Am I just supposed to wait for it to stop running in a circle? Okay. Hey, I've got the horse down past half health. This is the best attempt I've ever had against it. Time is slowed, as it always is in these situations. I think I maybe just wait for it. Or maybe not. Doesn't... Oh, fucking asshole. There we go. Okay. Now this is the part where I knock you down, right? This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death in the immortal words of Oblivion. Now that doesn't seem to have occurred this time. Okay. Horse, I gotta tell you, a lot of what you do confuses me very deeply. It's not all necessarily that dangerous. Why? No! Oh. Why wouldn't I? Am I running into the orbs? Are they invisible? Are they not rendering? What? Let's try that again. That was extremely odd. Arby, were they visible? And I just, maybe I'm colorblind. They were visible and I didn't think I was running into them. I didn't see them. I guess I'm just unobservant. Huh. How did I not see them? Okay. Thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding everyone. Folks, if you enjoy the channel, hope you'll consider donating. I'm trying to raise the necessary money to start doing Lego building streams on my channel like I've done with Barry in the past, which are always chill and fun and people like them. I'd be very grateful for anything you're able to spare. Lift off! Okay. Bye, horse. Please turn the fucking camera around. Why is the camera fucking like this? My god. Okay. Please. I think it maybe wants to point the camera towards where the horse last was. The thing is that the horse is always going to be coming from the same spot. So that's where I'm going to want to be looking 100% of the time. I think you are just supposed to, like, wait and hang around during this phase. Until the horse finishes firing its projectiles. I think it's like a... Because I have, like, tried dashing up on top of the horse and shit. Shooting it. Hey, horse. So you do your AoEs now, yeah? Yeah, that's an AoE. Watch out for that. Oh, and you do a second one, actually, secretly. But if I can stay on you, I can knock you down. Yes. And then I have a chance to make a little health back in devil mode while dealing a lot of damage to you. Okay. Those are orbs. I can see those. Okay. That is a horse. I can see that. I think the issue might be that the orbs are dark. That might be why I was having trouble seeing them. They're like black with red accents, practically. Really? That wasn't an AoE? Is that an AoE? Why did you just stand there and let me hit you a bunch? This is nice. Oh, this is fun. Oh, fuck!
I'm me.
Cyber Arcanist, thank you so much for the $10 donation. I'm very sorry that... Oh, I got hit by the horse twice, even, while you were donating. I should make an attempt to be better for you, viewer. Yeah, back in the time orb. Let's do the time orb again. Keeping my eyes peeled for orbs. Sometimes, okay, it does the, I could be wrong, maybe it's a different animation, but it seems to do the same buck up on its hind legs animation, whether it's doing an AoE or whether it's just standing there and begging to be hit. Those are different things, and I think that they should probably signal pretty differently. Okay, is that an AoE? Okay, I think that there's glowing stuff within the horse's hooves. Wow, when it's doing the AoE. Indeed, Bag Boss. Welcome. I'm excited for you to see me fail to kill a horse for some time and then eventually succeed. At least it doesn't seem like the guns are of much help in this fight, so that's one fewer button I have to press. I really wish that I did not have to go down the long hallway with the camera. I was trying to skip the cutscene, no. Okay, it starts like there. Hello. It does seem like hitting the coach damages the overall health bar, which is very odd and not really what you would expect, and I took damage. Did I take more damage there? I think I may well have. Hey, horse. I'm sorry I wasn't up here hitting you like you like. I know how important that is to you. Please turn the camera around. Whoa, that was crazy. That was like some Sonic Adventure. Excuse me? Actually, the horse will not be stunned. Get fucked. Ugh. Now you just decide that you're not going to attack? Well, I'm not gonna fucking win like this. Look at my health, it's shit. And I'm sure that what I just did had no impact on it. Horse, horse. Oh, horse. Oh, darling horse. Oh, horse. Oh my god. Okay. That is the AoE, watch out. Also, the AoE, I don't know if that initial circle has a hitbox, it may well, but the real threat is from the flames. Fucking finally, okay. I don't seem to be able to enter devil mode at the moment, unfortunately. Normally I would. Oh! Like that's a good time to do it. Because devil mode lets me get some healing in, and also increases the amount of damage I do. So when you end up with a boss where you can hit them like a very long time, for a very long time in succession, like I can with this horse, good time to use it. I was not able to use it. I pressed the button. It wouldn't let me! Alright, hey horse. A is for horses, as they say. Fuck off, man! When you spawn it that late, I can't tell where it's gonna come out. Oh, God. Watch out for the time-slowing orbs. Can you show me where the fucking horse is? My god. You can't control the camera in this fight. Okay, thanks. Was that just to lure me in so I could get run over by the wheels? This hella feels like a Shadow of the Colossus boss. Isn't there like a sand snake that you chase around a circular corridor in Shadows of the Colossus? Something like that. Okay, what? Double jump is probably the best way to consistently avoid those flames because they come out at like an odd and often unpredictable angle. I am not allowed to use devil mode right now. I don't know why. I seem to have 2 devil mode orbs. That's what I thought those did. Yeah, so double jump to avoid the flames from the AoE seems a lot better than the dodge in this case. I'm gonna do like a dash into a double jump. Heartbeat, what? I'm just waiting for it to stop. Is this not a good strategy? It's been working for me. Oh, there's the orbs. Okay, they just appeared very, very suddenly last time. And also they look a lot like the drop shadow under Dante. Oh, is it falling? No, it's not. But it could. No, it's not. Okay. I'm sorry if I'm like missing a really obvious mechanic and the fight isn't supposed to take this long, but like this fight is still gonna take way less long than the Succubus fight yesterday took. Uh-oh. Oh, good. Like, I'm doing really well. This is my best attempt yet. Aye! Watch out for the orb that spawns directly under me. Watch out for the orb that spawns directly in my path. Do you think they were like playtesting this and they were like, there's just no way you can get hit by this horse ever? And then they added the orbs to slow you down so you could get hit by it. Now, I know that as I was saying that I did get hit by the horse, but that was more properly the chariot. All right, well, I went into the second phase with really bad health that time, and I think I can go into the second phase with better health this time. And I think that that strategy will probably pay dividends. What, RV? And trots. Who was it? Was it Saris who described a sexual transitive property whereby Barry is horny for Bowser and I'm horny for Barry, so therefore I am horny for Bowser? I took some damage there I didn't need to. Please excuse me. Yeah, that's right, motherfucker. Yes! Oh, this is a great first phase. No, it's not. Holy Christ. Wait, slow-mo in this part? I don't really remember that. I guess that did happen once. I forgot. Oh, he's coming from over here now. Okay, whatever. It's so odd that the chariot is not a chariot. It's a carriage, right? A coach, whatever. It's so odd that it has a hitbox and can take damage. Okay. Okay. Fuck off! That's garbage, dude. Oh, yes? Oh, come on. I can never tell. Yes, go devil mode. Heal, heal. Gooey, no, 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 no. This fucking horse. And then he's gonna turn around. Lovely. We love to see it. Okay. And then, okay, whoa, 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 whoa! Yeah. That blows. I got hit by the fire and the flames. I did not wish to. Can't enter devil mode, can I? Why not? I don't know. Don't ask me, but I'm not allowed to right now. Indeed, Entrops. Yeah, no healing for baby in this one, unfortunately. Which is to say that there is healing, but if it gets more expensive every time you use it, and uses do not remain in between attempts. It like remembers that you have expended the item. All right, you're covered in blue flame, which means that you're probably gonna do the AoE in a hot second. Yeah, you did. Oh, that was a really great place to attack the horse from. I don't know if, yeah, okay. That was prudent of me. Yay, devil mode. Really, I should save devil mode for when the horse is down so I can hit it harder as well. But I, like, will take the healing at this point. Do dat ba doop ba doop ba do bat ba doop ba doop ba do dat ba doop ba doop ba do bat ba doop ba doop ba. Alright, he's on fire, which means he's gonna do the fire AoE. There it is. Ow. God damn it. This is where I would love to use devil mode if I could, but I can't because I suck. Alright. Slow motion. The horse suddenly appears! That was very narrowly dodged, my lord. Hello, horsey. Okay, watch out for the orbs. All right, awesome. And now you can just hit it. But probably not for that long. Aye! Or can I? Oh my god! Oh my god, and I can go devil mode! This is the best thing that's ever happened to me! Fuck, many orbs. Where's the horse? Move. How did I get out of there without taking damage, man? That's crazy. The horse is the one casting the chronomancy? I assumed it was like the carriage was sapient or there was somebody in the carriage. It's the horse doing it? It's the horse's eyes that flash red when the time orbs appear. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's do the time orb again. Uh-oh. It's fine. Just get up close to it. Go devil mode if you can. It doesn't seem like you can. Is he gonna move? God damn it, dude. That was really rough. That was a really tough thing to have to abide. Ah! Come on! Huh? Nice. Little devil mode for the road? No, that's alright. Alright. Rough Rider. Again, I killed the horse in the fight. The horse is not dead in the cutscene. Is the horse gonna become a weapon? Thank you for the hydrate and the treat. Arby, that took me so many fewer tries than the dude with the wings and the AoEs. It didn't take me that many tries. It was like 5 or 6. All right. Was I supposed to do something to stop it from running in a circle? Or was I good to just run around? Because okay. Afraid, thank you for the treat. Do I have a time ability now due to having beaten the horse? I master his technique. Potentially Arbeit. Quicksilver, special power that Garion used to control time. This style gives you more freedom in battle to try out different tactics and combos. Change styles to Quicksilver by quickly pressing the right button twice. Style level up, Trickster level 3. Air trick. Hold down R, then press A, the dash button, while holding L in the direction of the enemy. Triple dash. Perform the dash maneuver 3 times in rapid succession. Gary on my wayward Tess. There'll be peace when you're a mess. Where the fuck am I supposed to be going? What? What? How is this helpful at all? Isn't that just worse than dashing normally? Oh, it's a teleport to the enemy. I see. Nom, 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 nom. How's it going, Virgil? Let's hear that plugged up nerdy voice of yours. Oh, this again. Lot of talk about smells on today's stream. It's something I try to keep isolated from my brand. Thank you very much. You're actually good at this. Yeah, we kind of knew that already. Man! Ooh, Virgil's so much better and cooler than you, player. He was able to one-shot this guy. Oh, shit. Okay. I kind of feel like absorbing the power of a guy weaker than you would just make you weaker, but does it like averages out? He does a little dance. Now, when we funded this game, because I can see you guys talking about those fist weapons, and I'm pretty sure that you can play as Virgil in this game. Did we fund this so that I would beat it as Dante, or so that I would beat it as both of them? I always get a B, man. I just always get a B. Indeed, practical. Yes. Now loading. LOL, Clarm. Hey, you know what they say? C's get degrees. Wasn't Lady wearing one of those? Where did he get hers? He 100% seems like a C student, yes. Yes, Dante seems like a guy who would put in as little effort as is necessary to just barely scrape by. And who would face disciplinary action constantly for being a fucking dickhead. Alright, Dante, did you do the assignment? Nah, I was too busy doing your mom. Just fucking detention every single day. He has to like stay silent 100% of the time because anytime he opens his mouth, it's sarcastic. Sure, Clarm. He can't say anything not derogatory. At one point, the teacher calls on him to read, and he mispronounces half of the words. Chaos is warm welcome. Battle of Blood and of Brothers. Sounds good. Mission stato. If Dante were ugly, he'd be one of my shitty friends in high school. Wow, Persephone. Really sticking it to the people who deigned to be your friends in high school. Oh my god. Whoa, that was crazy. Not only does it teleport me to the enemy, it puts me behind them. Lift off! Oh man. Oh, how do I do Quicksilver? Is Quicksilver just like everything moves way slower, or... Oh, I see. I see. So Quicksilver like pauses every enemy except for the one that you're presently fighting, so that you can just figure out what the fuck to do with the one you're presently fighting. Nothing personnel, kid. That's true, Clarm. I mean, I've talked about my quote-unquote gross friends in high school before, but they weren't really my friends. they were just like the only guys willing to play D&D with me, and they had pretty objectively poor hygiene, so I don't necessarily feel super bad about calling them gross. Oh, but Quicksilver takes DT gauge, I see. I'm gonna assume that I should go through the wrong door. No, actually. Welcome to the Effervescence Corridor, of course. My favorite band. Bring Me to Life? Is that them? Welcome to the Spiral Staircase. Yay! 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 I got the reference right! Yay! Listen, I was really young when people were singing that. What? Secret Mission 8. Tough guys. Destroy every enemy. Mission stato. Thank you, Gooey. That's a great question, Maddox Ken. I think that he would only get angrier as he got older. I think that he would marry Lady, and then because she would be expecting some sort of unseen character depth in him, she would discover that he does not have any. She would divorce him, and then he would just get even madder and even surlier and even more bitter as he got older. Thank you for the treat, Gooey. Will I, RB? Oh no, not the spiders. They're so tough. And I'm not at full health, you ass. Don't start me on a secret mission when I'm at mid-health. Oh, God. Jesus. Yeah. Sorry, for some reason, the words mid-health made me think of like a day in which you would have health class in like a middle period. And then I started trying to remember the period system, like the schedule system from my high school. And I went into like a brain hole for a minute there. I apologize. DMC5 is a point-and-click cardigan puzzle game? About grief. Welcome to the Effervescence Corridor. Welcome to the Underground Arena. Welcome to the Effervescence Corridor. You might think that you were at the door that you should go through. You would be mistaken. Even though we just did that to you in like 2 levels ago. We didn't do that to you this time. Do not hit the light on the wall. It will take you to a secret level. It's not fun. Don't go there. Be normal. Okay. Clarm, I have the exact same stress dreams. Yeah. It's like, oh shit, it's been a while, but I have to go to school. Oh, I have history today, I have Spanish today. The teacher's like, I'm sure you all remember the assignments that you were supposed to have been working on for an extremely long increment of time. Apparently a very long increment of time, considering how many years it's been since I was in high school. That would be a grim world if on the last day of school, your Spanish teacher came up to you and would be like, hey, the time has come. I have one last task for you. This is an assignment you need to complete over the next 5 years. And if you don't, then not only your high school degree, but your college degree will be retroactively revoked. I think Tess would presumably like DMC5 Dante much more because he has more moments of being genuine. My chief criticism of this character is that he is absolutely never genuine, yes. Like I have said, every word out of his mouth is sarcastic, and it pisses me off. Devil Star! Breaking your back. Lift off! Do I even need to do this? What's in here? This is... Nah, I came from here, okay. Welcome to Lux Luminous Corridor. You might think that that's redundant, and you'd be right. Bye. Welcome to Vestibule. You're in Vestibule. We're gonna make you do this reflecting light puzzle. Come visit Scenic Vestibule. Marvel at our giant reflective crystals. What do you want from me? That's actually a great question. What does it want from me? I think I'm probably just supposed to get the light from over here. Does it hurt me? That'd be funny. I think I'm just supposed to get the light from over here to the other guy with the shield, probably. But, fuck if I know how. Okay, well this... Oh, I bet I can move them. No? I summer in Vestibule every year. It's such a beautiful place. Galentine, that sounds so lovely. Okay, what does hitting this do? It's hard to tell because it takes away my view of most of the room when I do it. Use my power to transcend time and a great restoration will no doubt occur. Shut the fuck up. There we go. You wanted no light, right? That's what you were looking for, is for the light not to be able to spread at all. Oh, it resets the puzzle? Thank you so much, Fred. Now, let me ask you something. What is the advantage of their making me hit this thing so many goddamn times? Alright. The puzzle has been reset. I don't see how I could ever get it pointed there. I really don't. If I destroy this, but then I destroy this, it remakes that cell. LOL, Galentine. Not quite Dusk Flame, although it does have a combo system like Pizza Tower. I don't know. I feel like there is a layer of... Okay, Fred. Oh, yeah. Okay. I assumed that that was for after I finished the puzzle. I assumed that rather than there being like a hidden component, that there was something I didn't know about my abilities. I could rotate these crystals, or I could move one statue or the other statue. Okay. Oh my god. Is that the DMC meme? I don't know it. Alright. It's nice that the laser doesn't hurt me none. What the fuck is the point of the other one back there? What the fuck is the point of the other receiver statue back there? Why is it there? Just to give me the oh good, or a Calcon. Just to give me the illusion that the puzzle is solvable in that room when it is absolutely not? Excuse me. Yes, Arbeat, it does! They confused me. They gave me more components than I needed. Alright, I don't know where to take this Orichalcon. I guess there are only 3 rooms. Oh god, Arbeat. Arbeat, I'm wearing jeans. Okay, well now there's gonna be a spending spree, isn't there? It'd be pretty embarrassing if I had to put stream on be right back so that I could change into more flexible pants so that I could do squats. Sorry, come again? Offer up the Orichalcon and proceed to the Sacred Chamber. Offered up the Orichalcon and proceeded to the Sacred Chamber. It's crazy that I've only been streaming for 3 hours. It feels like I'm getting close to the end of the game. I don't know.
Why isn't this working?
Is there something missing?
Is there something missing? It's like a nerd voice. It's like the voice actor is deliberately doing a nerd voice.
In a bad mood.
You seem to be in a bad mood.
Dante.
No, I'm Dante. You're Virgil.
My mother's amulet is the key that unlocks the door to the demon world.
Of course.
Good plan, Pop.
Pop.
Just the opposite, actually. Originally, it was the key to the demon world, but was given to humans as a gift.
Was given to humans as a gift.
Doesn't
He
matter
sounds
to
like
me.
a huge nerd, even without the plugged nose.
I've come all this way.
I've come all this way. That's right, Fish. They were not this hot.
One more game, right?
Come on, give your little brother a kiss. Dante, I really wish you'd stop saying that. I don't understand how it's supposed to be fun. Come on, Virgil. You afraid to kiss your little brother on the mouth?
So, you want a piece of me, literally? Okay, bro.
Okay, bro.
Come and get it. If you can.
You are not worthy as my opponent.
Why is your voice a lower audio quality suddenly? Why are you using fists also? Okay. Whoa, the fuck. Jesus Christ. What? Okay, I do not yet understand what the fuck I'm supposed to do. It's surprising no one. That's okay. I was really confused the first Virgil fight too. Maybe if I'm not locked onto him, it'll be better. Kinda seems like it is. Owie. Oh yeah, it seems way better when you're not locked onto him. I unlocked and all of a sudden I was able to hit him at all. Oh shit. Excuse me, Virgil. I really don't like it when they pull the old switcheroo on me and decide to put Virgil in the foreground and Dante in the background. Virgil has devil mode. That's crazy, Virgil. I have devil mode too. Oh, yours is blue. That's so sick, dude. How the fuck am I still alive? There we go. Boing, boing. Oh, God almighty. Hey, Virgil, how's it going, bro? Now, last time you did not like when I jumped, but how do you feel about it this time? Now, Virgil, I cannot see you even remotely. I wish the camera would turn around, but it won't, and I'm also on the wrong weapon. Because for some reason, when I die, it resets my choice of weapon. Even though it doesn't even reset it between missions, it remembers I was using the double sword. But when I die, it forgets. Virgil, you gotta fight me somewhere. I'm looking at you from the side. This head-on shit ain't working. Naughty Gnome, I would love a treat. Thank you. This feels a lot like Genichiro, how you have to fight him twice. Oh, okay, bye. Thank you for the 2 treats. And also, I'll take care of the Ahiga reduction. I'll do the squats once I beat this guy. So if you want me to do more squats, you better get those in now. What is that squeaky sound? Meatloaf. I understand that it can really get in the way of a person's quality of life, but it still breaks my heart when I hear about someone going in for Ahiga reduction surgery. I think I have Sour Patch Kid caught on my lip somewhere. Alright. Oh god! Okay, hang on. Take it easy. Alright. Did they make an ass reduction surgery? I understand the universe through analogy and comparison. Well, if you can get implants in your boobs and implants, right, if you can get surgery to make your boobs bigger and a surgery to make your ass bigger, and there's a surgery to make your boobs smaller, well then surely... I know, right, Clarm? I didn't ask to have this rockin' ahegao. Oh, is it Clarm? Yeah, I need the opposite of that, which is a BBL. BBL for Tess? New fundraiser goal, couple $1,000, BBL for Tess? I don't know how many thousands of dollars it is. It's definitely multiple thousands of dollars. It's probably, it may in fact be tens of thousands of dollars, but medical procedures and equipment get real expensive, unfortunately. Fuck, god damn it. Fuck! Fuck! Yeah, I clearly don't understand how to deal with those fist attacks. I guess dodge perpendicularly to the direction of his assault. Yeah, that seems to be it. I thought I was hitting him, but he was hitting me because the characters are identical and he teleported where I was on the screen. Yeah, no, ideal copy, that is what I would have to do, yes. I already didn't buy a standing desk, but I think that I would probably, like... Oh god, what could I do? I could kneel. It seems like it would suck, though. Like, hang on. I could, like, kneel and rest my elbows on the desk so that I could put as much weight as possible on them. Or yes, I could just extend this desk to its maximum height and just, like, prop up some bullshit under it to raise it up. Oh, Honest Ed. Oh. Bremy, the arena is kind of dark and obscure. And then maybe some extra because you think you would be able to sit down and stream for a while. That's true. Well, there's options. I'm using the wrong fucking weapon because every single time I spawn in, the game forgets what weapon I want to use. I was worried because, like, Barry... When Barry was out for surgery and I started streaming on her channel, which is how I started streaming in the first place, because she needed somebody to take over her channel while she was in recovery, because she was going to be in recovery for over a month, and, like, that is not an amount of time that the channel can just be inactive for. It was facial feminization surgery, so, like, what happens if I get that? Who the fuck is going to cover my channel? There we go. Get a sponsorship from one of those fancy height-adjustable desk companies and spend the money on a BBL. 2 birds with 1 stone. Well, that would be ideal. I don't have my own Tessa, it's true. No, Clarm, I don't think I want to do that. LOL, Meatloaf. Clarm, I get in that we are in a relationship with each other. But I don't think she thinks of me the same way that I think of her. Okay. Honest Ed, is the Gyarados Link cosplay? I can do that. It's not just about the swelling, though. Like, it's right, it's not just about, like, the visible effects. It's about, like, the... It hurts, and you can't talk. You guys remember when I was in recovery from my wisdom tooth surgery and I was on stream? And I would sign off stream, and I would be like, yeah, sorry, I know we're ending early, but my face hurts too much. I can't keep going today. Wow, fun robot ghosting. I don't like this guy. He's less fun than the last time I fought him.
Not worthy as my opponent.
I think that I probably am worthy as your opponent, honestly. I think that I will eventually beat you. I thought I was him again, because he teleported to where I was! I think it really is just about getting better at dodging his bullshit. Like, I need to be a lot less confident about hanging around him when he's in punch mode, I think. This is tough, man. Okay, okay, we got him here. We're doing something. Okay. 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 I don't really want to fight you now. I don't want to fight you while you're in devil mode. Fortunately, you don't really seem to want to fight me when I'm in devil mode. Or when you're in devil mode, so... we're probably good. His audio lines are so low quality now for some reason. Can you turn back into my brother, maybe? Man, how long are you gonna be the devil for, my dude? I don't think the gun is doing fucking anything. There we go. There, yeah. Now, yeah, you can hit me and kill me. That's exactly what you like, isn't it? Oh, good God, man. I'm not good at this. I really still don't know what I'm doing. Alright, so like, when he does that like plunging attack from the above, it's actually a great opportunity to start hitting him. That's probably why I made so much success as soon as I unlocked. It's the way the slow way he moves towards me when he's in devil mode is really funny. Alright. Can you do another plunging attack on me, my brother?
You are not worthy as my opponent.
I've never seen a woman.
Thank you so much for the resub, viewer. Probably. Robot Ghosting, thank you so much for the 2 months.
Rest in peace.
No, that's okay. Oh wait, now you're doing your first phase moveset again? Oh, but you do still have your second phase moveset. That's my best attempt so far. An edgelord, shockingly few. That's my best attempt so far, but I really don't feel like I understand what's happening very well. Hopefully it will click for me, and then I will start having fun. Ugh. Ugh. Ah! Stop doing your combo on me. It's supposed to be my job. I hate him. I hate him so fucking much. It's so hard to be close to him when he lands from that plunging attack. And to move towards him. Because I don't want to be locked on. Fucking Christ. Okay, I'm probably just gonna call this attempt here. An edgelord is very complicated and doesn't really seem to deal that much damage. I don't hate it, but I have not really been using it. Okay, I want to like hit him at the end of his chain. Right, like... there! See what I'm fucking saying? Fuck. Fuck. That would have been a good time to hit him, but I didn't.
This may be fun.
Fuck you. Good, no, yes, lock me into that. Yeah, if you could just lock me into a very long chain of attacks, considering that I have no fucking way to heal ever, that would be ideal. Ah, I have to do like a fucking zigzag pattern Like literally like the letter Z to get away from his attack and back to him in the appropriate position to hurt him. I'm gonna stop running away when he goes devil mode. That, but I didn't do it right. Oh, he seems like he... Oh, you can snap him out of devil mode by hitting him, I see. I thought that was me because you teleported where I was on the screen, you bitch. Nope. Get away. Yeah. Yeah, if you could just lock me into a long chain. Thank you very much. Love taking damage. That's my favorite part of the game. That shit right there. I just did it. That Z-shaped shit. And I would have locked him too if he hadn't gone devil mode. All right. Big Jets, I've heard this. He does love to teleport behind you. But I have a hard time believing that it's nothing personnel. Ah, look at him! I love the detached way he just stares at me and walks. All right, no, I can't fight you in this perspective because I can't tell what the fuck you're doing, man. All right, that was fine. Oh, please. I couldn't get over to him quick enough. There! Yes! Press it! Push it, as they say. Okay. All right. I did a pretty good job there. Yeah. Oh god, he knocked me out of it. I couldn't tell which of us knocked which of us out of fucking devil mode. Ugh. The characters are already like the same height. They have the same hair color. Yes, their coats are different colors, but like when the entire arena is draped in shadow and then everybody's moves cast light and Virgil is constantly swapping positions. Hello, Virgil. There it is. There's my classic zigzag dash that I do in order to be able to hit you at all, Virgil. Man, why you gotta be devil mode in this instance? Fuck. Fuck. I pressed dash like slightly too late there. Oh my god, dude. He does, Big Jets, he does. I'm not ultra confident in my ability to beat this. I mean, I guess there's still an hour and a half left of stream, so even if it takes me a really long time, that doesn't mean I won't be able to beat him today. But it seems really hard because he has a lot of attacks that come out quickly and chain into other attacks, and they damage me for a lot. So it's hard to do this fight without taking damage. But I have no way to heal if I do take damage, so... Okay. Fucking get him, please! Oh god. That weird zigzag dash shit, like I've never done something like that in a video game before. Like, I have to manage my direction and position, like, perpendicular to him so that I'm in a good position, like, 2 dashes from now? That's the shit I was talking about right there. No, please. Is he healing when he's in devil mode, by the way? I can't tell. It seems like I can more easily break his guard when I am in devil mode, though. Fuck, I dashed into it because the angles are all fucked because I can't see anything. Oh my god. That is, that I did it again. That insane, like, triangular dash that I have to do so that I'm moving away from him during the wind-up, perpendicular to him as he slides down, and then towards him once he's landed. Fuck. Fuck. In general, like, the best way to avoid his moves is to move perpendicularly to his line of motion, but that's insane. please, no, I wasn't close enough. I was not close enough. I was not close enough, and now I'm in a very long combo chain, and I hurt. No, fuck off, dude. I couldn't see you. Yeah, you're right. I can see that he's healing. It sucks. I feel like I can't ever hit him during his Devil Trigger transformation. Would you shut the fuck up, Virgil? I feel like I can't ever hit him during his Devil transformation because the only reason I've been able to hit him when I am hitting him is the stun lock from the first attack, and it doesn't seem like that exists when he's in Devil mode. The only difference mid-fight is he does more combos before you get an opening. Cool, RB, thank you. Come on! Ugh! Sucks, dude, it sucks so fucking much. It really is just awful. Having to do this fucking shit.
This may be fun.
It may for you, not for me.
You will not forget this devil's power.
What if I do forget the devil's power, though? What are you gonna do about it? I determined that I shouldn't try to attack him during that initial pounce down, because it always seems to go poorly for me. But if he does subsequent ones, like that, if I had had a good dash timing, but I didn't. LOL on Edgelord. No, see, that's what fucking happens. Alright, you're normal now. Be normal. I heard some sort of weird drone. Like, that. And I wanted to see if it was actually coming from the video game. I'm terrible at that, man. It's really hard for me to start setting up dashes that far in advance. Please, no, I'm not close enough. I wasn't close enough. It often, you know what else makes him feel like he's me a lot of the time? Is that he is often closer to the center of the screen than I, the player character, am. And I mean, I know we've talked about the camera a lot, but that's a huge problem. Now I'm motivated. Oh, am I not worthy as your opponent? Sorry, dude. How about now? Why do you get to be in Devil Trigger for so much longer than I do? Okay, I tried to point the stick in the right direction, but I couldn't really tell what direction he was gonna come down in. Man, this feels like it would be so hard if they gave me healing, and I have to do it with no healing. Shut the fuck up, man. Practical Aviation Cat, apparently the voice actor actually was sick when he came in to record Virgil's lines, which was really, really funny. Oh, not with the orbs, dude. No! You can't dash towards that because it just... Speaking of getting soft locked. Okay. Oh, please! I think this is the best I've done against him. No way in fucking hell am I winning this. Yeah, not happening. Although I can go devil mode at this juncture and then run around. Get a little health back. Hey Virgil, how's it going? I could really use a full heal right now. I could really use a wish right now, wish right now. That was maybe a bad idea, but let's see how it goes for me. I jest. Are you gonna use your punchies that you use? You've been using the punchies the entire fight. Oh my god. Hello, Gist. Hi, everybody. Are you sure about that, though? Oh, please! No, man, there's no stun when he's in devil mode. You can't stun him at all. It's never safe to hit him when he's in devil mode. I swear to God. All right. Do a big jump. Virgil, what happened to you? Where's your phase 1 moveset? He doesn't like it when I lock onto him, apparently. He fired a beam at me. There's the fucking phase 1 moveset. Where was that hiding? Get fucked, you fucking chode. Get absolutely destroyed.
This may be fun.
Do you think so? Really? Me running around you for 20 minutes?
You're not worthy as my opponent.
Fuck! Almost. Oh, what? Don't go devil mode, man. It's not fun. Whoa. Fucking hell. Dante is just like drifting around weightlessly on the opposite end of the chamber. Oh fuck, I got hit by something. Now I'm devil mode also. Oh fuck, he healed like kind of a lot, I feel like. Schlum. Swum. Please stop going devil mode and healing, Virgil. It's really annoying. No, Virgil. He didn't do the jump. It's doing the thing again. Why doesn't he do the jump at this point in the fight? Oh my god, I got him. But not for long, but yes for long, but please. I hit the dash button, you're a liar. You are a big liar. Oh fuck, I'm out of green stars. I thought I still had 1 green star. Whoopsie daisy. Can you, No, not devil mode. Ugh, you heal so much when you're in devil mode as well, man. I can still do this. I can still do this. No, I can't do it. Well, that was a really good attempt, but I did expend my 1 healing item during that attempt. Hi, Guam. The fight is too long. It takes too long, man. There's very few opportunities for me to do anything. Oh! If I bounce off of him, can I dash behind him and hit him from behind? Not usually. Oh my god, no way! Have I gleaned a bit of insight? Please, dude. Oh, okay. Well, he had to do a phase transition, but... Shut up! Devil mode remains a huge pain in the ass for this fight. Fucking stop. I'll just also be Devil Man. Although you are no longer Devil Man at this juncture. I thought I was hitting him! Oh my god, dude. Alright, it seems like dodging towards him after the clash works really well. Because then it lets me do that. Okay, he did another move where he teleports to the center. Alright, now he's in his sword moveset is the thing. Please! I keep on dashing the wrong fucking direction after the clash. Wait. Man, where are you? Who are you? Where am I? Who am I? Alright, remember, he's gonna clash, and then you dodge towards him. Okay. Fucking hell, man. Seriously? Fuck! Well, that was better. It was better. I'm doing better, because I'm learning. God almighty, dude. Now she's motivated. Ugh. Ugh. Ow. Alright, how about now? Wrong fucking weapon. That's how about now. I'm sorry, I got used to playing the video game. I forgot to do menu management. Farm. I'll have the treats when the opportunity presents itself. Fucking Christ. Feels like a marginally less aggravating Sekiro. Oh god, leave me alone. Okay, I'm devil mode now, so you have to just deal with me. Man, I've dealt almost no damage to him. That is the most dismal shit. Okay. What? Why did that work? Well, I'm dealing some damage to him now, but I doubt it will be enough. Okay, he dodged away from me, but then ended up in the opposite direction from where he dodged to. That's very natural. It's as you would expect. Alright, now I'm Devil Man also. I can't tell, are neither of us staggering the other when we're both in devil mode? Man, you gotta fucking chill out with that shit. I think what happens is that when we're both in devil mode, it just becomes like a fucking slugfest. Oh no. Did I just deflect him from behind, like over the shoulder? Right, because he can't be staggered right now because he's in devil mode. But I can still be staggered when I'm in devil mode, but not always, which makes it confusing. Love to do a lot of button mashing. I love to have to try very hard for a very long time. Guam, I hate that my devil mode lasts so much shorter than his does. An edgelord, he's not just gonna deflect the bullets with his sword like he does in this phase. I can't believe that I actually did that with any kind of intentionality. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Oh, what the fuck are you doing over there? You're supposed to do that in the middle of the chamber. You don't do that over there. Okay. He definitely exits devil mode sooner if I'm up, like, actually fighting him instead of just hanging out and waiting for him to exit it. There we go. Yeah, I always gotta dash towards him after a clash because it either just takes me back up to him and I can start hitting me again, or it takes me out of the range of the subsequent attack, like that. Fucking no. Alright, I will also go devil mode. Why? My devil mode ends so soon! Alright. There we go. That's the shit I'm talking about. God damn it. Okay, so that... Oh my god, dude. So his aerial attack does not have to come at a specific angle. It just moves towards me, generally. Wow, he also went devil mode at the exact same time as me. I guess we really are related. And he also left it at the exact same time as me. Oh my god! Hey! Yay! Yeah! Woo! 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 Yay! Oh, hey man. What's good? What, you don't want to hang out? You don't want to hang out, buddy? Oh, for fuck's sake. It's really, really, really hard to keep up commentary while I'm doing this fight. High input is like an accurate descriptor. I'm fucking pressing buttons constantly. Thank you, Edgelord. I agree. I really wish, like, this fight would be so much more bearable with like a Souls camera. Enemy in the middle of the screen, me back here. I'm locked onto enemy. They stay at the middle. I rotate around them. Perfect. Can I buy purple orbs? Yes. Let's see if that helps. It will heal me for more, I believe, because it will be healing me for longer. Hello, Virgil. Virgil, I can't see what you're fucking doing, man. There we go. That's what I like to see. Get fucked, get fucked, get fucked. I dodged in the wrong direction, and I ate shit for it eventually. Alright. Die, 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 die. Oh. Ugh, fuck. Whatever. Please! No, man. I keep barely missing these. Come on, Virgil, you ass. I hate you so much. I especially hate when this looks like a fighting game, which is often. Okay, man. You will not forget this devil's power. Let's both be devils. You're unworthy as my opponent. Ow, fucker. Stop. I'm hearing the noise again. For fuck's sake, dude. I don't know, man. I have to... It's just such a high level of performance to be held to for so long that when I fuck it up, it makes me want to give the entire thing up. Oh, God. As a thought, thank you so much for the 11 months.
Why isn't this working? Is there something?
It's pretty good. Well, isn't there actually a Dante's Inferno video game? I feel like it came out in like 2012 or something. I think Dante hangs dong in it. Oh god. Yeah? Dashy? Yeah, Dashy? Oh fuck! Nice, 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 nice. I can actually just attack him for a minute. Very rarely do I get the opportunity to do that in this fight. Fucking hell, man. Just barely mistimed. Not even really sure how it was mistimed, but it clearly was because I failed. God fucking damn it. God, please! Yeah, no! Okay, alright, now we can get a nice chain going. This is nice. We're gonna clash and then he's gonna teleport and become the devil. What if I do forget this devil's power? Good God, man. Oh shit, he actually went back to human mode before I did. That's crazy. That very rarely happens. So I'm glad I spent the money on those purple orbs then. Where the fuck are you? You can't just disappear for that long. Juke me out like Margit. Oh god. Oh, hey, alright. If we're going devil mode, we can go devil mode, man, but you gotta fucking tell me. Ugh. No, not that note. Watch out for the attack chain. It's very bad to get caught in that. Oh my lordy. He does morb. I have observed him to morb on more than one occasion. What the fuck was that supposed to be? I've observed him to morb on more than one occasion. Okay, nice. Okay, I snapped him out of devil mode, and now I'm also not in devil mode, but that's okay. Stop! Okay, that is a problem. I need to, like, double dash through that. Okay, when he's in the second phase, you double dash to get away from his attacks. Good god, man. Fucking stop. I have no idea what this fight is supposed to look like. Can you let me hit you for, like, more than a fraction of a second at any given time? I hate it when this looks like a fighting game, because I don't understand how to play fighting games, and it makes me feel completely fucking unmoored. Even less moored than I already feel at the best of times. Yeah, no, Wonka fan, no fucking shit. Sorry, I'm not mad at you. I am mad at the camera. I'm very mad at the camera. Okay, now here's the problem. Now I'm no longer in devil mode, but he is, and he's gonna be healing the entire time he's in devil mode. Yeah. Okay, does that help snap you out of devil mode, please? Okay, good. He's no longer in devil mode. Please, please just let me hit him for a long time. Please just let me keep hitting him. Please just let me keep hitting him for a while. I'm fucking begging you. Oh yeah? What are we playing ping pong? But we broke all our swords. What's happening?
Sorry, but this is no place for a little girl. So beat it.
Shut up.
That's what I've wanted to do to Dante this entire time. Thank you all for the treat redeems. And then after this cutscene, I'll do my squats as well.
You forced him into this.
Is that what you think?
I'm me. Azathoth, thank you so much for the donation. Thank you. Wonka fan. Yes, you are correct. Woo!
Bravo! Bravo!
Sorry, Barry. I promise I didn't look.
So smoothly. Well done, everyone. Well done.
You.
Was he secretly Satan the whole time?
Or you can expect a spanking from Daddy later. Just as gonna spank you, but spank you on the bum.
I don't know where you came from, but you don't belong.
That sucks. That's awful. I can't believe that shit, man.
Zowie,
Jesus
that
fucking
was
Christ.
close. But you've taken quite a trouncing today, haven't you, Virgil? You could have chopped me into confetti by now if you were in tip-top condition.
Damn you.
So the clown is the secret true boss of the game.
Because you underestimated humans.
What? Where did he come from? What?
Good girl. Pure and innocent. Just like your mother.
You bastard.
It's time for your spanking, my dear.
That is not how you spank.
You want to know where the spell didn't break? Virgil?
That's not how you do that.
You have the two amulets and Sparta's blood. You had everything you needed to unleash the evil.
Yeah,
Told you
RB.
before, I don't like anybody who has a bigger mouth than mine.
That's not possible.
You are wounded and weak. Even I can do this to you.
Oh, she's okay. She just suffered massive cranial trauma.
Scent of Sparta's blood.
Well, because the Joker was established, was like coding this as like a, you know, filial punishment. Ooh, daddy's going to spank you. But first of all, the Joker did it, her dad didn't. And second of all, he just like bludgeoned her head into the ground.
And a mortal priestess. I needed you, in whose body flows the same blood as the sacrificed woman.
I'm sorry, where did he did put that? Oh my god! Okay, no, it's her thigh. The way the camera panned out, you could tell it was her thigh.
It was quite a ride.
Holy fuck.
If any of you had died before getting here, our little plan.
Yeah, Dirt Clean Gender, right? It sure looked like he rammed that thing up her ass.
Therefore, my job was to make you battle each other.
It was a lot. It was very much a lot. It's just her thigh, which is an extremely sensitive region that bleeds profusely.
And went so far as dressing like a complete idiot.
Oh, Bremy, I couldn't tell if they were both here or if it was the same guy. I initially thought it was the same guy, but then I thought they were both here.
Oh dear mother. Whoa.
Try me.
It's time for the clown to bow out, Arkham.
He's called Arkham.
Show's over.
Dude, the show's over.
I expected nothing less from the devil.
Okay, this shot would have made me realize it.
But aren't you forgetting something, Virgil?
But the camera, it keeps on doing these really tight pans. It's low resolution.
What do you think?
They're not showing him transforming. They just like cut away and then he's a different guy. Chaos from funny Final Fantasy game. She is apparently fine, also known as AK. I mean, a lot of people in this game take mortal injuries and then are fine. Daddy's gonna give you a spanking, throws her across the room. Like, listen, how far away can you get from it before it no longer works as a euphemism? The screen went dark because I hadn't entered enough inputs recently, which is really funny that this game does that on the Switch. If you don't touch the controller for long enough, even during a cutscene, the screen will dim. Oh, did you see Dante's ultra low poly hands? That was awesome. All right. Time D. D, B, B. Now I gotta see. Now I gotta see. I've been waiting for that. All right. All right, how many squats am I at, Rbeat? Evidently, my arm. Yeah, I don't want to call you that. I'm gonna call you Madge, because it like M-A-A-J. 9 squats? All right, no problem. As soon as the cutscene concludes. Okay, never mind. Rbeat just types 10. Redeems another one, 11. No, that's still 11. I'm no fool. I can count. That hella looks like Barad-dûr. There's something earlier that I thought was like obviously taken from the Jackson Lord of the Rings. Oh right, the design of the like hippogriff or the griffin guy. I thought his face looked exactly like the cave troll from Lord of the Rings. ZJ Mac, yeah, it's fine that you missed it because I was bitching a lot.
Are you gonna go?
She's fine. Look, we put a cartoon bandage around one of her legs. Look how stable it is. It was just bearing all of her weight when she was backing up. It's fine.
Let's go. I had a chance to stop him before, but I couldn't. I'm responsible for all this mess.
I love you, Barry.
Responsible. Does it bother
He's my
He's
father.
actually being sincere. Holy shit.
Who else can
He said he said responsible. Does it really bother you that much? He asked a sincere question about what she said. Instead of going like, hey, don't get your panties in a twist.
A demon like you wouldn't understand.
Wee!
Father and family, huh? Well, I'll go too. But you better hurry if you don't want me to take all the credit.
This is the first cutscene where I haven't hated his guts. He said a lot of things that were not... Is the number of the mission hidden in every screen? Because I noticed that the blood splatter on the book became a 10 before mission 10. Is that a thing? I only just picked up on that. I was gonna mention it when the blood splattered on the book earlier. I didn't realize, ZJ Mac. Alright. Mission stato. Or not. I don't think I have enough orbs to do any of this shit. ZJ Mac, I spent a bunch of my red orbs on making devil mode last longer. And I think it did help me through the Virgil fight. But now... do I have... I could buy a blue orb. Would I rather buy a blue orb, or would I rather increase the damage on my guns? I answered that question for myself. Alright. Mission stato. Alright. Squats. How many are we at now, Arbit? Pray tell. $16. Very good. My jeans, man. Maybe if I unzip them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh God. 7, 8, 9. 10. Thank you, AK. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. Jesus fuck, man. Thank you, thank you. Well, Maddox Kent, certainly in the jeans. Which we're definitely not made to work out in. Oh, my poor jeans. Oh, God. Okay, I already did this. Oof. Wait, what? Why wouldn't he turn around? I swear to you, I was pushing the stick in the other direction for so long. You can find Virgil's fist weapons lying around this area. Like right over here. Here they are. Beowulf. Flash, gauntlets, and greaves. Flash? This set boosts Dante's attack and speed, making him a lethal weapon. And now I have all the weapons. I tell you what the issue is that seeing this moveset makes me think of Virgil, and I don't like thinking of Virgil. Thanks, Meatloaf. There's an invisible wall there. Alright, well, let me get my treats. Or rather, just one treat. Oh. You guys think I can beat this game in the next hour, by the way? Ooh. 14. I am on mission 14. What are you? You want me to use the fists against you, don't you? Cool, it worked. I was still working out what was and wasn't a combo, honestly. Stop! Oh my god. Underwater elevator, underwater. Whoa. Bremy, the economy is delicate. Oh shit. Alright. I forgot to move the light back over to the green screen after I did the squats over there. I'm sorry, guys. It's okay, it was just like a couple of minutes. Wendy old bag hand. I know that this is how I should have dressed last Monday, but oh no, I didn't want to put in the work to do the dark eyeshadow and the black lips. Oof. Man, what the fuck is this room? Why am I here? Oh, is this the room that had the laser earlier? Oh, okay. I seem to have gone the right way. Hey, booers, what's good? How am I supposed to fight you? The gun? There we go. I just have to like get, yeah, locking on seems bad for these guys, honestly. RB, I was trying to figure out how to damage its behind. Thank you very much. Ow. Fuck. Oh, just congrats on not dropping your pizza. It breaks my fucking heart when I am carrying food and I drop it and I can't eat it. I'm like a little kid with the ice cream cone. It's even worse if it also breaks the plate. For some reason, ever since I was little, like dropping a glass or a plate and breaking it has always ruined me emotionally. Like even if I'm at my mom's and she like says, "Oh, I don't care, it's fine. You know, I have a lot of these plates or whatever. I have plenty of mugs." Like, it destroys me. It feels like the dining implements feel like such loyal companions, and it makes me so sad to like take their shattered pieces and discard them. Welcome to the Temperance Wagon. We're back at the Temperance Wagon now. Don't forget to not drink. Yeah, I don't know, Persephone. I don't know why I like personify them that way. But eating and drinking are such like wonderful, satisfying and validating experiences to me, I guess. And so like I attach those positive emotions to the implements that I use. And so then if I break the implement, I don't know, it feels like I've lost a connection to that experience. Not that ant. I have never seen a Greek person break a plate in real life. Maybe Gist will have more insight on this phenomenon. None of my family has ever done it that I've observed. I've also never been to a Greek wedding. If it's wedding specific, maybe that's the issue. Sugar water, not bad. We did slay Damon. Oh, yeah, Guam. I had a set of 4 green glasses that I've had since I was in college. No, before, I think. But I took them to college. And since I got them, they've just like all shattered because they're like badly designed in such a way that like if you stack them within each other, the outermost one will shatter. And so I've just like lost more and more and more, and now I'm down to the last one. Breaking a glass is a thing at Jewish weddings, volunteers Wonka-fan69, but they don't know about Greek ones. Yeah, Gist. Yeah, I think it's in my big fat Greek wedding. Yeah, Gist has also never seen it. Yeah, I don't know in what circumstances you're supposed to break a plate. Oh no, have any of your family members ever gotten married? Like, I wasn't at my dad's wedding. I don't know if they broke plates. I would be surprised. That's not true. I wasn't at my dad's first wedding to my mother. I was at my dad's second wedding, and breaking plates was not a part of the festivities. But it was really a very low-key ceremony, which was unfortunately disrupted when I learned that my mother, who I had been staying with, had tested positive for COVID. So I ended up missing, I would say, most of the event, like all of the reception. So that sucked. But the time before that at the bar was great. I got a couple drinks, I got to see my dad, I saw some of my dad's friends, I saw some of my family members for the first time, femme presenting, and they were completely unsurprised. I mean, yeah, I think that they knew. I know that my dad's sister, after I started hormones, but before I came out, because I never really came out to them, they just sort of figured it out. My dad's sister started calling me Dolly, and I thought it was very sweet of her. And I mean, that's, you know, you don't call your nephew Dolly. So that was a pretty clear indication that she understood what was happening. Bonk, 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 bonk. Are these chess piece enemies new? Between these guys and the other living statues with like 2 swords, it makes me think that there was an entire like chess level that they had planned that they ended up scrapping. Because these guys are clearly knights, right? Ugh, I forgot that the orbs are literally screaming faces. Ugh. I mean, yes, 20 yards, basically. Also, that being said, it's a very embarrassing story. But chat loves embarrassing stories. Just after the pandemic started, I was talking to a friend of mine via text message about how my experience on hormones had been and like how much my body had changed. And during this time, my aunt, different aunt, but still on my dad's side, texted me. And the end result of this phenomenon was that I inadvertently sent a text message to my aunt saying, "It's crazy how much my naked body has changed on hormones." So that was how I came out to her. Yeah, Wonka fan, it fucking sucked. What? Yeah, one of the most mortifying experiences of my life. Classic Tess. It happens. And so, yeah, I mean, after you send that message to your aunt, you really do have to just come clean and be like, yeah. So I was texting a friend, and we're both trans, and we were talking about it, and yeah. I mean, because what's the alternative? Man, what the fuck? What do you want from me, video game? Alright, that's a dead end. The camera angles... Someone stole my phone. Oh wait, somebody else who is suspiciously femme stole my phone to text you about their hormone replacement therapy. Alright. See what I'm saying? See how these guys look like chess pieces? Well, just that wasn't really a coming out story, or it was not an intentional coming out. And the intentional coming outs I had with my parents, you know, were not that entertaining. You know, always hope that they will be more so. But no, I had to have like a number of very serious and emotionally honest conversations with my parents. Hello, Pixel Pixie. LOL, old Mako. What is happening? This room is like maybe the most confusingly laid out space that I've been in so far. There have been like more confusing experiences, like the combat, like a lot of combat. But as in terms of like physical layout, okay, thank God. I just go to where there are enemies and I fight them. At some point during the process of my coming out to my mother, she did ask me if I wasn't sure that I wasn't just gay. I don't understand why that's better, but apparently this is like a not unusual thing to hear. Man, I'm all the way over there? Apparently this is like a not unusual thing to hear from parents. Okay, have we opened all of the fucking... Yeah. Am I supposed to go there now? It's the most bewildering shit I've ever encountered. Please, dude. Holy Christ. Yeah, Old Mako, it is like the hypotheticals that you see assholes present to each other online. Trans slut daughter or gay slut son. 20 yards. I have not used a dime of any of my parents' money to transition. Don't you worry about that. Cheaper for me, certainly. Oh God, help! Ah! Oh good, I can still go devil mode. That's also true, Honest Ed. Well, not necessarily. So much stuff. Yes! Clarm! This is... No, this... You gotta be kidding me. No, yes, this is a good way to think about womanhood, because you guys remember I was talking about how I watched Barbie and I felt like Barbie's statement on womanhood was forming an equivalence between it and suffering. Womanhood is defined by the microaggressions women experience. This is much better. Yes, womanhood is defined by consuming, by consumption. Are women bourgeois? Well, Harry Dubois. Oh, okay. Cool, RB. Thanks. Clarm, I feel less pressured into consumer. I really feel more like I'm grabbing that consumerism with both hands. Oh, that was crazy. Oh man, RB. After the Virgil fight, the tower layout changes a lot. I'm gonna try to use devil mode a lot during these sequences because they're extremely long and tiresome. Women were invented by big business to sell more pink stuff. Yes, exactly 20 yards. Bremy, that's actually kind of the opposite problem that I had with the movie Barbie. I thought that it focused far too much on the lives and actions and troubles of the living dolls, and not enough on the human characters, which probably should have been the focus. Oh God. I found the whole plot line with the Kens to be pretty inane. And do you know how badly... ZJ Mac, bizarre is exactly the word I would use. And do you know how badly you need to fuck up to make Tess call a plot point where all of the powerful and enabled women, senators, doctors, people in government, all elect to become sex slaves, and Tess calls it inane? Do you know how badly you need to have fucked up? You did that shit and I didn't like it? Who was I talking to? It was Minty. I was talking to Minty, and she said that when she was watching Barbie and she got to that sequence, she thought of me, which is very sweet. Holodeck Gaming, they did it in a very silly and shallow and uninteresting way, and another reason that I don't like it is, you know, in retrospect, it's associated with the whole curing the social ill of the Kens plot movement, which I thought was idiotic. I was like, what? We have human characters. They're standing right there. We have two human characters. We have a mother and a daughter. And they had characterization a hot fucking second ago, but we've stopped talking about it. Oh, God. It drove me crazy. I was so bewildered because, like, the daughter is, like, initially fairly well characterized. Not necessarily, like, in an interesting way, but she's like, I'm in middle school, and I'm very socially conscious, and I'm going to call Barbie a fascist. And all of the adults in the audience are going to gasp because they agree that kids are too progressive these days. But that's like a character, and you know, she's in her like oversized black and gray striped hoodie and her like tore up jeans and her Converse. And then when she and her mother go to Barbie World, her outfit changes. Like it becomes like a cuter and more doll-like version. Like instead of the oversized stripy hoodie, it's like a cute lavender crop hoodie, and like the jeans like just become pale and straight leg, and she is all of a sudden wearing platform Converse. And I'm conflicted on this because on the one hand, what the fuck? This character seems like she wouldn't like her outfit changing like that, but she doesn't respond to it. She gets more and more dolled up as the movie goes on, but it's always in between shots. It's like the shot changes and suddenly she's in a dress and wearing blush, and it seems like this character that you've established wouldn't like that happening to her, apparently automatically, but it's never addressed. And like, I thought that was such a glaring hole in the plot. It's like, why do you even have this character here? But on the other hand, the outfit is very cute, and I would like to wear it. I have been thinking about platform Converse a lot since I saw that. Now hang on, it seems like this character probably wouldn't like this outfit, so I don't know why you haven't addressed it. But it seems like I really would like this outfit, and so now I need to go to the mall. No, an edgelord. No. Well, not in that case, but like the part with all the Barbies deciding that they want to be like sex maids instead of senators. That is not subtext. That's just straight up text. But it was poorly done and did not well serve the movie. So like, if the entire Barbie movie had been about bimbification, that sequence probably would have worked better, but it wasn't. Until they give the one guy whose tens of thousands of word bimbofication fanfics I read a movie deal, we will not be seeing any major motion picture that grapples that particular issue, I don't think. No, it's chilling, Edlord. How was Oppenheimer for you? Oh, God almighty. Can we not, with this, maybe? Yeah, lift off. All right, devil mode. Very good. More devil mode. Chop through him. Yeah, this is probably the more dangerous enemy you want to take care of sooner, probably. Okay, an edgelord, cool. Isn't it very long? I was skeptical, forgive me, I was skeptical that Christopher Nolan could do something interesting with the story, but they bimbofied Oppenheimer. Is that Bobby Oppenheimer? If I know Emery Oppenheimer, she's gonna paint your back porch red. She's gonna tan your hide. Oh no, dude. No, I'm back in the tower. No! It's okay. Viewers said the tower layout changes a lot after the Virgil fight. I'm sure it's different now. Have I talked about... Here's the thing. I feel bad. There is an author whose bimbofication fics I read quite often. I find them a very capable writer who is also like... It feels like an ancient Greek curse that they are... Because they write an insane amount. And it's still like a very competent quality. But what they are driven to write is like unpublishable. But they... I feel bad for... Excuse me. Not name dropping them because I really do read their work a lot, but at the same time I don't want the stream to become a platform where I tell you guys to read explicit fan fiction. Or just fiction, because it's not fan of anything in particular. But the reason I feel that this author is very interesting is because, like, their early works, if you scroll back and read them, are, like, mostly, like, unremarkable bimbofication. It's like, oh no, the girl has become hotter and dumb and slutty, what do? But as they write more and more, and the word count on these is insane, like, actually insane. As they write more and more, they seem to be getting less and less interested in that basic concept and more interested in, like, articulating bimbofication apocalypses. Like, yeah, what are all the ways that society would collapse if a bimbofication virus made its way through the populace? How would we as a people have to change and adapt? And, like, the story becomes about that? Really? It's fascinating. It's maybe less of what their, like, readership wants to see, but it is fascinating. Okay, we're back in... Oh man, this room is from, like, the beginning of the game. I was gonna say we're back in the zone where we fought the succubus lady, but no, we're back in the beginning of the game. Yeah! Am I going back to my office? No, this is a dead end. Oh wait, no. I see orbs. Just so, Persephone. There's no amulet, Bremy. Oh! Oh! Cutscene! No! My bike! Oh my god. Yeah, this is as gratuitous as the guitar scene from yesterday. Holodeck Gaming, it's really great. Do you have to whoop like an idiot as you do it? Is that a component of the cool aesthetic? Sounds like a time traveler returning to the aughts. Ugh. Now, the smirk is a component of the aesthetic. That I am not confused on. Boom. You, what? I thought the point was to save your bike. Okay. Oh, God. D. C. D. Okay, cool. Rank C.
More friends! More allies!
Good God. Thank you for the follow, but Jesus Christ. There we go. Next. How many missions are there? Oh my God, lady. You're gonna cripple yourself like that. 20? No.
I've never seen a woman.
I Dream of Azathoth, thank you for the gift sub. Enjoy My Will to Live. I probably can't beat this today then, huh? Okay. Well, I will reconcile myself to the fact that tomorrow might be a short stream. I'll make sure I have something else. Wah! Andy and Laylee replay? Oh shit. An edgelord. Is that what this is? Have I been ignorant to that this entire time? So MK, as I mentioned, MK is here. I believe I also told you that she is here, she's here specifically to give me a laptop computer because they were throwing it out at her job, and she persuaded them instead to let her wipe all of the data off of it and take it home. Very kind of her. MK, collector of computers. Just like, I feel like they're just drawn to her magnetically and involuntarily. But yeah, when she brought it over, because I hope to stream from the laptop that she brought me, and I hope therefore to be able to like stream from places that are not my apartment more consistently. For example, if I want to like drive up to Rhode Island and stream from there, it's like, well, as long as there is an Ethernet cable, can I stream from this computer? And so, and I think that the computer would be perfectly capable of running like RetroArch or and really any like 2D game, indie games like that. And so to test it, I started playing Andy and Laylee a little. And first of all, it was very amusing to me to imagine somebody at MK's workplace, like, you know, I trust Emily, and she's a great IT tech, and I know that she's gonna do her best to erase that laptop completely, but I worry about who it's going to, and if there's even a trace of our data left on it, what the consequences could be for the company. Cut to me on the laptop playing Andy and Laylee. But also, MK was watching me do it, and I loaded my save from before I had made any of the like route-defining decisions. So there were like 3 or 4 that I like hadn't yet gotten to, and MK watched as I made all of the exact same choices that I did on stream, and she was like, "Oh, I thought you were maybe looking to see like what happens if you do the other one." And I was like, "No, I'm happy with the ones I did." It felt, oh no, not the provision storeroom. It felt like the Hades conversation to me. It's like, no, I like the way I did it the first time. No, I'm not curious about what happens. Looks like an elevator control switch, but something's missing. There are 3 indentations to insert objects into. Fuck. That's fair gist, I guess. No, Wonka Fat, I can use it for other things. I can play Castlevania. This is a bad example. An energy source has been activated. A large snapping sound, like 2 parts locking together, can be heard from behind the wall. What wall? I'm looking at a monster's eyeball. Didn't I burst out of that eyeball? Ah, yeah, I can see the slit where I came out of it. What does this say? Home? Boom? Welcome. Can I don't know how to get those crystals up there. I guess it doesn't really matter. Hi, Kringus. I'm doing good. Yes, I know about the elevator control switch, man. Can I just... please. Alright, do I have to come in here and actually engage in combat, then? Ugh, do I have to fucking kill the fucking spiders? I was wondering, why didn't I engage in combat? Oh, hey, this seems like something. was gonna say, is this not what it looks like? But it is what it looks like. A massive force is shaking the tower. It feels like the whole tower is rotating. Yes, I did do different makeup today. I mean, first of all, I've got black lips on. The chief differences in my appearance are black lipstick. I did the lids the way I normally do, but the, like, underbrow I did gray. But that's not crazy, I do that on occasion. And just the different glasses. I'm wearing bigger glasses today than I usually do. Are my other ones here somewhere? They often are. Welcome to Forbidden Land Front. This is exactly where you were before, even though we just said the entire tower was rotating, which might give you the impression that this room would take you somewhere else. Actually, it fucking didn't, so never mind. Indeed, RB. Thank you, Gooey. All right, we got a cutscene here. All right, very good. Last time I was here, I was supposed to leave by that door, but now I entered by it. Crazy stuff. Anything can happen in a video game. Bye. Ow. You bitch. All right, hang on. This is a thing. Reminds me of the Castle of Cagliostro. Hey! A massive force is shaking the tower. It feels like the whole tower is rotating again. How many times? Oh my god. Ugh, would you, fucking platform, would you come back, please? Please stop. So, in here again, or no, deeper? Wonka fan, not really. Oh, maybe actually. Ow. Ow. Oh god. What's in here? Oh, another one of these, huh? Am I supposed to get all the way back in? RB has just linked to someone called Trish. Oh, huh. That is kind of like my top. Mine has straps and mine doesn't have stitching in the front, it has hooks. But yeah. Feels like the whole tower is rotating again. Now I know you're gonna make me go back through this fucking saw zone, aren't you? Instead of just through this door. No! Thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding everyone, folks. If you enjoy the stream, I hope you'll consider donating. I'm trying to raise enough money to buy a nice Lego set and accoutrement for a Lego building stream here on my channel, like I've done with Barry before, with the like viewer jukebox and what have you. So. Might be fun, might be cool, might want to think about it. I really feel like I'm going to die in this room. I'm not gonna die in here. I was thinking that if I crossed to the point where it wasn't rotating, I wouldn't get hurt. That was incorrect. The game is not that smart. Welcome to Top Subterria Lock. What does that mean? We'll never know.
I'm me?
Kringus, thank you very much for the $20 donation. That's very, very, very kind of you. Oh, so it's back in this room now. Thank you, Kringus. Can I get anything good at this late juncture? I feel like, see, here's the thing. I'm at level 15 out of 20. There's no way that I'm only 3/4 of the way done with this game, right? Like, tomorrow is gonna be a short stream. I mean, it has to be. Massive force is shaking the tower. It feels like the whole tower is rotating. This has never happened before. Thank you, Kringos. I don't think I can afford another HP upgrade, but that would be cool. I guess I could do another purple orb. Potentially. Blue orb, too expensive. Purple orb, I have just enough. I'm gonna maybe hold off and get another blue orb later, if that's okay. Wonka fan. Here, I'll make it a exclamation, like a bot command off stream. I'm getting a recent LEGO Ideas set based off of the American Museum of Natural History in New York, which is my favorite museum. I went there when I was tiny, like 5 years old. And I still remember it, not least because they got me a postcard to commemorate the visit. My like parents and grandmother did. Of the most memorable part of the visit, which is the entry hall to the AMNH that has the gigantic sauropod skeleton up on its hind legs, like 5 stories tall above you as you walk in, across from a couple allosaurs. Maybe 5 stories is an exaggeration. Maybe it's more like 4 stories. It's really fucking tall. Yes, when I was a minifig, just so. Bremy, the T-Rex is in the Hall of Dinosaurs on the 3rd floor where it's supposed to be. But the thing is that the entry hall is huge and super high. They need something to fill out all that space. You get a sauropod, which is the biggest kind of dinosaur, and get them up on their hind legs. Crazy. Yeah, the dioramas are great. It's a good place. The only parts of it I don't like are the parts that are based on human cultures, which definitely feels regressive and outdated to have those in a natural history museum. But I just don't go to those parts. Except for the Northwest Coast Indian Hall, because while I am racked with guilt that all of those cultural treasures were taken from their creators and the creators' descendants, they do look really cool, and so I will look at them. What dinosaur would I be? Oh hey, I neglected to go over here earlier. Well, I would have to be a herbivorous one. Probably one of the stupider ones. Give me that. Maybe like a weird, I don't know, the hadrosaurs are very small. Yeah, no, I'd be like a protoceratops. Like, very small, very weak, very commonplace, like sheep-like little animal. ZJ Mac, thank you so much for the $20 donation. Gooey, it's so funny that you say that, because when I was a small child, I dressed as a Parasaurolophus for Halloween one year. And at one point, when me and my dad and my sister were out, a cop pulled over and he was like, "Hey, are you dressed as a blade of grass?" And I was like, "I'm a Parasaurolophus, you fucking pig." I didn't say that because I was like 4, but I did indignantly say that I was a Parasaurolophus. Can I not land up there? Where the fuck am I supposed to be, man? Oh! Okay, I can go over here. I mean, I started out from here. Maybe I just hit the wheel again, and it'll... Am I supposed to have... Do I use the Orichalcon on the, like, tripartite, like, keyhole from earlier, or... Massive force is shaking the tower. Feels like the whole tower is rotating. Yeah, some kind of small ceratopsian, I think, checks out. Or like one of those, they're not ankylosaurs, but they're related to ankylosaurs. We found like an incredibly well-preserved cast of one's entire body, including the skin and like tail feathers, because it died in a weird way where it was like a wash in the ocean, then it got sealed up in mud. It's just like small and pathetic and weak. And stupid. Okay, now they're making me fight the spiders. Fuck him up, Dante. There we go. It hurts so bad when you come out of devil mode and all of a sudden your attacks start clanking off of the enemy. It's like, oh, was I supposed to be paying attention to this shit at all? Watch out for the big spider. It's dying. Its blood is poisonous. I would hate to be sealed up in mud. That would not be an especially pleasant way to die. Yeah, additional spider. Yeah, another big spider. Yeah, I thought as much. I can't really claim to be surprised by that. No, Dante, keep going for the big spider because you like already dealt a lot of damage to it is the thing. See, Dante, usually, I think when you fight enemies in a group like this, it makes sense to like try to focus on the enemy that you've hit the most, try to bring it down first, to like reduce the total number of enemies in the room. That's why in a lot of games I played Dante, there's a mechanic called camera lock, where when you, as soon as you like press it on a certain enemy, you like keep attacking that enemy until it dies. It's really convenient. I often find it works very well. Oh, what's that, Dante? You have actually implemented camera lock? Oh no, Saris, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, Saris. I'm glad it's been helping you, though. Streams and like LPs have traditionally been helpful to me when I've been going through it as well. I can't ask any more of this life than that I can be a comfort to my viewers. Welcome to Devil Sprout Lift. No! Oh god, there's another 2? Dude, no. Okay, what am I supposed to do in this room? Because clearly I missed something. Oh, sorry, Saris. Fucking... What did this lever here do? What is the point of the lever in this room? The wheel, the control panel. Can't get up there, motherfucker. Can I? It really seems like I should be able to get up there, though. Ugh. I see crystals up there. Oh, okay, but it's just crystals. There's no, like, hidden path. This is why I didn't want to spend those red orbs on a purple orb, because I thought if I saved them up, I could afford a blue orb. Fucking god. Damn it. Arbeat, I hadn't thought about it. Okay, thanks, DJ Mac. For you, I'll do it. Very good, an edgelord. Alright. A massive force is shaking the tower. It feels like the whole tower is rotating. It's actually crazy. Don't do that. Welcome to Upper Subterranean Garden. It sucks here. Now, I could have sworn I was here earlier when I was talking about Bimbofication Fic, but I think that was in fact a different mission from the one that I am presently on. Is there a door? Oh, it kind of lets me control the camera in this one. Nice, Saris. This kind of seems like a dead end. Oh, no. No, yeah. Did I, ZJ? Okay. Let me try that again. Fucking spiders, man. If you could just, yeah, I'm going devil mode so that the spiders can't stagger me while I rotate the tower. There we go. The massive force is shaking the tower. Feels like the whole tower is rotating. It's actually crazy. Guam, you honor us by your sacrifice. No, not back in here. All right, instead of immediately hitting the crank and going back through the door, I'll try to actually like proceed through this chamber. Something that I didn't do last time. Yeah, this seems relevant. Ow. Wow, those traps don't hurt you for very much, do they? Seems fine. To me, personally. Yay, Orichalcon Fragment, hooray! Good job, Guam. Yeesh. I can just like barely hear the edgelordy lyrics off the side of my ear. Okay, there we go. Out of the corner of my ear. Okay. Now I will rotate this zone again. I keep on imagining that I hear the guy in the song say Pina Park, which is a level in Super Mario Sunshine. A massive force is shaking the tower. Feels like the whole tower is rotating. Alright then, keep your secrets. Before you came along, we Bagginses were very well thought of. Oh, Elijah Wood. That's such a great movie. I love Lord of the Rings movies, the Peter Jackson ones. Wonderful. Oh god! Land, thank you. That's fine. Just get out the door, please. Hello, Ella. How's it going? Ooh, back to Rounded Pathway. Now, here's the thing about Rounded Pathway. Ow. Is that it is like this. It's not letting me go devil mode. Even though I'd really like to, so I can heal. Okay. How about through here? Welcome back to the provision storeroom. I was in here earlier, but I thought it was the same provision storeroom from before, and so I did not walk in any distance, and I did not retrieve the Orichalcon Fragment. Really makes me feel like a dope. Okay. Well, I think we're all grateful to Guam for posting the link to that, like, custom-made boots website to the Dollhouse channel. That was a really good time. All just exploring it at our leisure. There are a lot of really, really, really weird boots there. But yeah, unfortunately, like, they're so expensive that if I were to order boots from that site, I would not get any of the crazy ones. I'd probably just like want something with a more normal heel that would be walkable and looked cute and matched outfits. Okay, now I'm in here. Wait. There's a door over here, right? What's in here? This is Rounded Pathway. Again. But maybe a different Rounded Pathway? No, this is the Rounded Pathway where I got the first Orichalcon Fragment. Okay. Back in the last zone, and then rotate. Indeed, Bremy. Snake Lady, you say? I'm sorry, Snake Lady? In the movies from last night, there was a Snake Lady, and I missed it? A massive force is shaking the tower. It feels like the whole tower is rotating. They seem like they would be ow, Guam. Marble Throughway. Devil Sprout Lift. Thank Christ. No, wait. Aw, man. Wait, what? Isn't this where... This is where I fought the horse. This is exactly what I was worried about when I saw that the game would let you return to earlier areas, even after you'd progressed past them. Can I fucking thank you? Wonka, I really want... Oh, okay, ZJ. Wonka, I really just want platform Converse so badly. I do want regular Doc Martens as well, though. Given unlimited monies, I would go to the mall and I would hit up Brooks Brothers Women's, which I don't know why it's not called Brooks Sisters, but whatever. And Doc Martens. I would walk around looking like Kim Wexler in Docs. ZJ Mack, it doesn't seem like a very good idea to let the player backtrack through irrelevant areas to this extent. Especially if there's like nothing to be gained from them. Cool, Frayed. You should post pictures of them to the Discord, Dollhouse channel. Swing by Zoomies for the sticker. Guamhurt saith, consider boots that zip onto your pants like fishing waders with the zip-off calves. LOL, ZJ. No, I'm in the provision storeroom. No, wait, this is good. I want to be in the provision storeroom. Wow, AK, I haven't seen those. Excellent, Kringus. That is the ideal dock shopping experience. Something's missing. All right, so got 9 minutes left to stream. So is this maybe taking me to a boss and the end of the mission, perhaps? Up, cutscene, cutscene. Jesus, ZJ. See ya, Guam. Enjoy your food. Man, I must not have slept well last night because I am so stretchy today.
Finger and toe. We surrender. Enjoy to the lowest of the foul and rank.
Love to surrender and joy to the lowest of the foul and rank.
Rancid filth. Hour by hour, we move downward.
Screenshotting these to send them to someone later.
In a slow, steady gait. Now.
Also known as AK, I have this problem a lot where clothing or just like my possessions in general starts to degrade. And
Greed, envy, lust, wrath.
starts to degrade, and I have no, like, it's so hard to find a way to repair things now because our entire culture is based around buying new ones. It made me so sad when my old microwave broke, and I realized that it would be more money and more effort to find somebody to fix it than it would be to buy a new one.
Carnage and despair. Let your instincts drive you.
It's like I looked up, oh, I'm having this problem in my microwave, and everybody online was like, oh, it's probably a problem with this component. But the price of the component and a person who knows what the fuck they're doing, it's like, if I knew what the fuck I was doing, okay, I could like maybe buy the component and replace it myself, but I fucking don't.
Ultimate ruler of this wasteland, engulfed with pandemonium. The demonic power that Sparta.
Oh, he's got one red eye and one blue eye, like me and my brother. Also, am I just playing this to the end of Dante's story? Do you also play as Virgil at any point in this game? Is that like an option? Is it just like the same game with a different player character, or... Oh. No boss. Okay. No boss. B. There we go. I know that the next mission is going to start with a cutscene, so let's watch that before I end the stream. It's just Virgil mode. Oh, same game but blue. Okay, cool. Thank you. Hey guys, what's good? Yeah, you are the guys that they spawn into a cutscene to indicate that I should not be worried about what is about to happen in the cutscene. Okay. Mission 16. Win or lose, stand up for your beliefs. Or, alternatively, Find someone to raid into. Let's see here. I'll raid into HC Justin. I see that Rose Waltz is live. I want to raid into Rose Waltz, but I've raided into Rose Waltz more recently than I've raided into HC Justin. Of course, Saris. Oh wait, I spelled the username wrong. Hang on, nobody leave. There's no underscore in it. Viewers, thank you all so much for tuning in and watching me stream Devil May Cry today. There was one tough fight. I was gonna say a couple tough fights, but no, it was really just the Virgil rematch that was tough. I guess I liked it less than the original Virgil match, but the original Virgil match was at the end of Mission 7, which was Nightmare. But yeah, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. I had a good time. Definitely got less upset than yesterday, which is always a plus. And the horse fight was honestly, ultimately pretty cool. And I got to see a lot of the lady who looks exactly like Barry. I would, of course, as always, like to especially thank those of you who were able to donate, who today were ZJ Mac, Kringus, Azathoth, Cyber Arcanist, Vertex Array, and Maddox Kent. Can't do this job without you guys, so thank you again. I will be back tomorrow at my usual Monday time at or shortly after 3 p.m. Eastern Standard for the rest of Devil May Cry 3. And hopefully the game just sees me to the end of the stream, but if it doesn't, I can find something else to do. Until then, I hope you guys enjoy the rated stream and the rest of your weekends, and I'll see you then. So bye-bye for now. Take care.